hi. I may have completely forgotten to set my mic up. It's there now. Hi. How's everybody doing? It's been a day. It's been a day. I'm gonna start a poll and then it can run while we chat. Oh man, hi. It's me. You're voting for which section of this we try to get filled in first today. Oh boy, but anyway, how's everybody doing? I had an exciting morning. Hold on. That should be fine. I had an exciting morning. I was going to go to the store. And then I didn't. Did you guys know that the winter cold makes car batteries die? 'Cause I didn't. So I didn't go to the store today. Up, down, or down, up? What? So that was me when I called my dad. I'm sitting in my car that won't start and I'm like, Dad, help. He says, yeah, you have to run it extra in the winter because the cold makes the battery drain real fast. And I went, so this that was sort of the exact vibe of that conversation. So that's cool. So that's really neat. That's fun. That's my day so far. And I went, well, I guess I just do some reading instead. Since last night my mom bought me this cute, it's a needle case. And it's made of wood and it opens up. And it's got needles in it. Isn't that fun? Wait, I didn't make sure my nails are clean. Wait! Wait, don't look. Hold on. Gotta get charged up for nails another time. I did not get it charged up today because I will need roommate to assist in that, and they had to go to work. But I was also told that I shouldn't just jump it. I should actually get it. No! I should actually get it charged. So roommate is going to take it somewhere to have it charged and also make sure that it's like, there's nothing wrong with it and it's just low. It's fairly new, so hopefully it's fine. It wasn't 100% dead. So hopefully it'll just be a simple charge. But yeah, roommate's gonna take it and do it on their lunch break tomorrow very, very, very kindly for me. But that does mean tonight, when they get back, we have to go out there and take the battery out. All of that nonsense. But yeah. Exciting morning. Exciting morning, okay. My nails are acceptable. Okay. Okay, they're fine. They're too long now. I need to cut them. They're too long and they need cut. That does mean that they kind of stay cleaner in general, actually, but... okay, what's winning the poll? The tops? Oh, now that's 50-50. Well, I guess we can't start then. But yeah, my mom got me this needle case, and then she realized that these were not the right kind of needles. So she ordered me this, which has even more needles, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with all of these? I don't need all of these. So I'm gonna pick one of these and try it out today, I guess. They're all much bigger than the needle I've been using. Like, I don't know. These ones are tapestry needles, which is apparently what you're supposed to use for cross stitch, but I don't know what size any of these are or what size I'm supposed to have. Oh my god, one of them's curved. Is it supposed to? Day 1 of asking Avalon to 1v1 me in a Connect 4 best of 5 on Valentine's Day. What? Well, thank you, Bloopy, but absolutely not. There's no way. I refuse. I hope you guys are enjoying needle ASMR while I dig in. I am crib on. Yeah, I don't have the cookie tin. I have a needle tomato. Does that count? It's not within reach. I can't show it to you right now, but this one's a longer needle. I don't know. This seems... No, this is way too big. I think these are all way too big. Yeah, that doesn't... Expect 5 more days of Dodo asking? Okay. Now what if we get to the end and I still say no? Hello. Welcome in. I also have all of these needles. I don't know what I'm supposed to use. I don't think it matters that much. This is the needle I've been using. Which is just an embroidery needle I happen to have on hand. These ones are pretty similar to it. I do like that these are longer though. I think I'll just switch to a longer needle. This one looks funky though, yeah. And we start day 1 of aiming for the next holiday. Also, I cry a little. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. No, it's fine. Okay. Howdy. Time to chill while making monthly work report that you should have done last week. Better late than never is what they always say, you know. And someone else has to continue it, then they get to attempt the persuasion checks. Roll for persuasion, Melvin. I see we're still tied on the poll. This is what I get for trying to get you guys to pick something, I suppose. Alright, nope, that didn't close. No, it is closed, I guess. I'm sniffly again today. I've been sniffly lately and sneezy and I don't know why. But it'll be okay. Oh, Stems has taken the lead. We have 15 votes. And Stems is leading by 1. Alright. That might just be how it is. Presenting your report on the 15th, so you're still on time? There you go. There you go. Man, there's like... The camera has like a lot of delay. That's not my usual. Does it seem delayed to you guys? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Is webcam just super delayed? Season of illness. Yeah, it is the season of illness. I'm not sick. I'm definitely not sick. It has the standard delay, but that seems like too much. Isn't everything delayed? Well, yeah, but it seems like it's more delayed than it's supposed to be. If you can... Yeah, you can hear that. If I... Is that in sync? Visually? Yeah, clap check. Was that audible? On my end, obviously it's not synced. From the experience I'm having. In sync enough? Okay. Solid? Okay, okay. Cool, we'll leave it at that. And we'll do the stems. Novel flu string going around. Oh boy. Great. I guess it's just because it looks weird to me being delayed. I think it's that like the delay on the camera looks extra weird because it's a camera and not a game. So I'm not used to witnessing that. Okay. We need this bad boy. Let me move the other ones over. The other day I drew another tiny pattern that I might try to make once I'm done with this one. For the sake of using materials I already have and not having to buy more at the moment. So that's cool. And on Sunday in the member stream, I'm gonna probably work on making another one, maybe? Who knows? Oh, this is quite committed to the shape it's been in for who knows how many years. Oh, this bobbin. They're all all mushrooms should be in STEM for a proper education. Don't get me. Don't fight me. Don't. Gotta confess. Use your Erdna powers to untie and cheat the pole. Well, thank you. It seems that's the only way it was gonna get untied, so. A funny story, okay. Is it really funny, or is it some twisted idea of funny? Alright, we're separating. Oh no. It doesn't want to. This one's really stubborn, actually. Oh. Fine, it's fine. Paranormal activity has become quite annoying at the workshop. The boss wants to bring in a priest? Oh! Mm-hmm. Okay. And there's my one thread. And there's the other two waiting over in the wings. Put the mouse behind the camera. Look at that. Look at that. Well, I hope your workplace doesn't turn into this site of the new Exorcist movie. Tell him you are the priest. Wait, I think I left a long tail on this that needed to be cut. I did. What do you know? It's been moving more than normal. It threw stuff? It's too heavy to just move out of nowhere. Okay. How's everybody else doing? Hopefully less exciting than that. Are we sure it wasn't just like a cat? Can I thread this? I think the thing about these needles that my mom got me is that she bought like the first result on Amazon. And they might not be the nicest. There we go. Not easy to thread. Just spotted. What? Oh, this thing? My Nurge? My Nurge stand? Your plan to what? Your what? Huh? What does that even mean? What does that entail? What? Put your... Files? Anyone? What? Okay, well, I don't know then. I don't know. Can I get... Oh, it's this one. I was looking at the wrong mushroom even. Oh boy. Destroy company's value from within until it becomes cheap enough to buy out. What? I don't like business. Because that might come as a shock to everybody. Releasing videos and watch later. Ooh, that's always painful. That's always, I at least always find that painful. This is every other Scooby-Doo episode plot. What? I've never watched Scooby-Doo except the live-action movies. I don't know if I've ever told you guys that before. My only Scooby-Doo experience is the live-action movies. I'm not used to this needle, it's really long. I thought that would be an improvement, but it might not be. I want to buy cheap property or something. What? That's... okay. Sure. The more you know about the times Scooby-Doo was made in. It is so many things. Something about like trying to organize something like a watch later or a bunch of files, it just like exhausts me. I think it's something about just like trying to process so much stuff. It just... It's not easy. I get really worn out from it. First two action Scooby-Doo movies are pretty top tier. They are! Wait, there's more than 2? Wait, I only know the 2. Did they make more than that? I know the one where it's like the museum or something. And then the one where they're on the island. Yes, but don't watch them. Okay. I mean, I probably wasn't going to anyway. But now I know. Now it's been confirmed for me. They are classics. I haven't seen them in so long. I can't think of the last time I watched those. That'd be fun to see again. Different actors only released on TV. Oh! Wasn't there a recent live-action reboot or something as well? Didn't they try to bring that back at some point? Or am I imagining things because that's just kind of the way movies and television tend to be these days? Oh, the first one last week on TV? Still funny as heck. That's beautiful. That's lovely. Maybe I will rope roommate into watching a Scooby-Doo movie. Watch along? You guys want to watch along the Scooby-Doo movies? I feel like it's not seasonally appropriate right now, though. We'd have to wait. Oops. Have to wait until it's the right time, you know. I don't know. Guys, there's a method for this where you only do one side of the stitch all the way across and you come back and do the other side. I want to try it out. We're gonna do that on the next line. See how it goes. You're on. Okay, well, if it's your spooky season right now, then it does make sense for you to watch it, but it's not my spooky season. Though, last night, I need to start another book. I need to start reading a new book. And my impulse was I wanted something scary. I wanted to read a spooky, scary book that was like really very spooky, scary. Of course I didn't have one. But I wanted something. I was like, it's gotta at least like knock my socks off somehow. And I ended up finally picking up Borges. So that should be good. It's off to the first collection of stories starts off with a preface where he was like, yeah, these ones aren't very good. So they're fun, but they're nothing like crazy so far. Live streaming you well. Thank you. I hope the same for you, and thank you for thinking the mushrooms are cute. I think they're all pretty alright. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put them when they're done. They're gonna have to go up on my wall somewheres. There's a new live-action series in the works at Netflix. I don't know if that's what I was thinking of, but... I swear I saw something a while ago about like, Scooby-Doo casting. This was years ago, I don't know. It's fucking scary books. House of Leaves? Look, I picked up House of Leaves in college once. And I despised it. I gave it up very quickly. Oh, I shouldn't do this here. Oh, I have to... Oh. Okay, well, we'll just do it a little funny. Make it work. I didn't get very far at all, and I hated it. Maybe I was wrong and I should give it another try, but that was my initial impression back then. But I've heard such good things about it. Hello, AFK. Watch along for Hit Legally Blonde Scooby-Doo crossover. I don't believe Legally Blonde was mentioned, but we were talking about Scooby-Doo. But no, I'm pretty sure I opened House of Leaves and I started reading it and I got like a really intense, pretentious vibe from it. I was like, oh, this guy thinks he's like really smart. Oh. Somebody thinks he's real special. Maybe I was wrong, I don't know. Maybe I'd feel differently about it now. Something I've been thinking about lately that I read for a class in college, that didn't really make a big impression on me then, that I've been thinking about it lately for some reason, is Heart of Darkness. I've been thinking about picking that up and seeing if I like it more now. Maybe not like, but I'm very skilled. Well, I don't know if that's true, but thank you. Last live action Scooby-Doo thing was in 2018. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That seems like too long ago, though. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, so we're doing just one side of the stitch all the way across here, and then we'll go back across and do the other side. And I think I'm gonna get confused trying to do that. But we're giving it a shot. Okay, and then we come back across, like so, on all of the stitches. Even though that's kind of weird and disorienting, and I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this. Done with the report. Congrats. What do you plan to do with this? Hang it up? Yeah, I'm gonna hang it up. I have not really considered doing more practical cross-stitch yet at this point. I don't know what practical non-display purposes I would put cross-stitch to currently. Like, I don't know, people cross-stitch for pillows. I don't really need any decorative pillows. That's a little bit too grandma for me. Good evening, welcome in. Since I made mushrooms, next Handcam gonna be foraging for mushroom stream. No, but roommate has thought about foraging for mushrooms before, and I would totally participate in that if they do end up wanting to do it at some point. I don't think I would make it a stream though. To be quite honest. Ta-da! Decorative pillows would get moldy, probably. What makes you say that? Why would they get moldy? Manual fill bucket time. Yeah, I've become the world's slowest paint bucket tool. Go full Gram Shark. Look, I don't even have a real couch upon which to put the decorative pillows. It seems excessive to do that. Some people do cross-stitch bookmarks. Cross-stitch nerdy mode? It's a roommate for their birthday. No, I have run across a bunch of patterns that I would be down to make for a roommate that I think they would like. Let me make those at some point or other. Have a good nap. Sleep is always more important than stream. Sleep well. Build the couch. Ah, yes. I can definitely afford the materials to build a couch. Yes. I mean, I wasn't there for the 70s, but I'm sure that's what it was like. Today I did, I make the mistake of watching book recommendation videos quite often, which makes me go, dang, there's all these books. And I've recently gotten more attached to reading physical books as opposed to ebooks. And I was like, alright, I never want to go out at the times I'm either working, streaming here, or I never want to go out at the times the library is open. What can be done? And what can be done is I put books on hold, and then roommate picks them up for me on their lunch break. So I might start doing that to get my hands on some books that I would not like to put the money into purchasing at the moment. Just gonna cross-stitch an entire couch real quick, hold on. That'd be wild. I don't want to think about the math on how long that would take. Not library door dashing roommate. Well, they said they would totally do that, so... It's already, I'm not gonna commit to checking out anything yet, but I was very sad because I went to the library's website and I saw that they did actually have a bunch of the books I'm looking for right now. But I also got to see that they have horrible budget cuts and I was like, why? I mean, I know why, of course, but it made me sad. It made me sad. What happened to my body craving the outdoors? Me and roommate are going to visit the outdoors, this weekend. I still crave the outdoors. I just don't crave the busy outdoors where all the people are. You see. The only time that I would be, that I could like go out to the library when it's open is on the weekend. And, well, I guess it would be, cause okay, here's the logistical issue. I'm pretty sure that when you put a book on hold, they hold it for like a week. And then I have to have a day I'm not streaming that I can go to pick it up at a reasonable time. Before they stop holding it. Yeah, the zoo called society from afar, not from within. You get it. Exactly. I'm already too within the zoo. Is our Sunday stream is gonna start later? No, it's not because of loud noises, it's because we're going out in the morning. But who knows, maybe there will be loud noise too. But no, there's usually not stuff happening on like Sundays, right? In general. I can't tell if this long needle is like better or worse or really significantly different at all. I'm working with it though. But anyway, in short, I'm excited to read library books again. But then I can't write in them, you know. If I get a book I really like, and there's also like the time limit. I can't pull a Jane Eyre where I put a bunch of marks in it and then I don't get to it for a while. Put a GoPro on roommate's head. Take a TV screen on a tripod. Evelyn visits the zoo. I lost my place. There I am. Man, I cannot imagine. I got a proper count. This is 18 count fabric, actually. Which is, I think, smaller than a beginner would usually be starting on. All of the patterns I've looked at that are fairly simple are on 14 count. So that's fun, but I can't imagine stitching on anything smaller than this, and I know people do. Oh! Oops. The needle came off. Hey. Can I lean forward or not? Hold on. Come over here. Hey. Okay. We've rethreaded the needle. All is well. I think smaller would be legitimate 8-bit pixel art. No, like it would actually look less like pixel art if it was smaller. The stitches themselves would be smaller. The count is how many stitches per inch. So a higher count is fewer stitches per inch, so it's actually less resolution. Yeah. I did not put this back in the right spot, hold on. I don't like that. Why not? Yeah, 14 seems to be really common for like simpler patterns, which is a lot of the ones I've been looking at, but this is 18. Yeah. Let's see, am I up to anything else fun? No, just the usual. I've been reading now that the short talk is done. That took quite a bit more to get ready in the end than I thought it would. So that took me a minute, and now I'm free. I can do other things now. I can work on reading and writing, and I'm kind of just enjoying that for a bit before I go back to other things. Hello, it's going pretty good. It was great. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad it turned out okay. I definitely think there's ways I could have done better, but we got it done. We got it done. We got there in the end. I definitely had that moment, like that night, where I was like, no. They just tell me it was good, so I feel okay about it. They don't mean it. Like the classic thing creeping in. Sprite still alive to talk today. Yeah, it was tough. It was just, it really makes my voice tired to talk without stopping like that. But it's not so bad today. Just gonna lurk, commenting because YouTube might require the comment for the view to count. Well, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Perfection is the enemy of done. That's why I just went ahead and scheduled it, and I was like, it's probably not going to be as good as it could be, but I'm gonna stop putting it off and get it done. voice getting strong? I guess so, I don't know. Oh, it's your own worst critic? Yeah. I was thinking before the talk, I was thinking about how much it sucks to, like, only be held to my own standards in things. And to not have, like, a clear sort of guiding force of good or not, because I feel like you guys would tell me something was good even if it's not. Or at least some of you would. But also you guys do have different standards than I do. As I can tell by your taste in video games. You hate the Man in the Moon now. Yeah, I had the insecure thought, and then I was like, you know, it was a successful talk if the majority of people came away from it having thought at least once, I didn't know that. Oh cool, that's something I didn't know before. If you can have that thought at least once, then I've done all right. Would I potentially have slightly loftier aims than that? Sure, but at a bare minimum, if I can achieve that, then we're doing all right. Well, it's not that I expected that, but you know, I don't know what people know. So that's the Man in the Moon, I hate it. Oh, these stitches are kind of messed up. I don't know what I messed them up a little. It's just extra texture. We have to back and watch it. Well, reviews say it was pretty alright. So etymology bits were the most interesting. Yeah, those were cool. I wish it was easier to find like more clear and I don't know, dedicated information about that kind of thing, or like it was easier to fact check stuff about that. But I think that's also sort of the nature of language and how hard it is to keep that kind of thing straight and to study it. And I don't know. I'm not making my point well, but hopefully you know what I mean. Professor level of knowledge. Thinking that the average person probably already knows about the Bamgorian calendar. I don't think I have professor level knowledge about a singular thing in the whole world. That'd be crazy. That'd be great. I would love that. But I don't know, I'm also such like a generalist about things. I don't have any like singular definable topic that I can stick with so distinctly to know that much about just the one thing. Good enough. But overall, I'm feeling better than I was a few days ago, so that's good. I'm chugging along again with things. What if there weren't cat girls on the moon, only cat boys? I thought that was too boring. You know, that'd be a shame. But who knows? Maybe the people who go to the moon next will have a chance to rectify the situation. Hello, welcome. It's the mushrooms again. Okay, actually the bad thing about this needle being long is that it means I can't use as much of the end of the thread. Because it has to be able to reach far enough for me to pull it all the way through and then... You found a disadvantage to the extra long needle. Noted. That day may come. I'm working on it. I don't know if it'll ever really happen, but hopefully one day I'll get closer. Yeah, it's not too much thread. The needle's not so much longer, but that is a consideration. Hello, shrooms are pretty good. Welcome in. Something that I realized the other day when I tried to record a book video was just how bad it is the way I can't articulate thoughts about things. So that's something I have a more distinct, I have a clearer picture in mind for improving on now. I don't know if my chosen way I'm going to try to fix that is going to work out exactly, but I'm hoping that I can, through writing, improve on that some, at least initially. Neilsha wanted to pull a prank on the moon. He was gonna scream about aliens. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Think of what it's like in the world now, or when people think about like the moon hoax. The moon landings being fake. Imagine if they had done that. I resupplied my noggin with fresh salt water. All the time, yeah, but that doesn't, I don't think that helps my communication powers, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna work on practicing writing about things and see if that helps me with also being able to speak about them. And this is not just for short talks, of course, but being able to talk about books I read and stuff like that, and just about anything, really. We could have been living in the funniest timeline, I know, right? Now here we are stuck in this one. Come on, Needle. Work with me. There we go. Can always articulate to a nigh perfect degree about topic/conversation you had just about 3 weeks after in the middle of the night we can't sleep. That's me in the shower all the time. I always have perfectly articulate, wonderful thoughts about things in the shower long after I actually needed to say anything about it. I even did that like with what I tried to talk about in the book video. I like had distinct thoughts that I had thought about, and I was like, oh, I'll talk about that. I'll use this in the video. And then I actually sat down to do it, and I went, it's a book. Oh, this is the wrong. Oh, it's wrong. Wait, I can start again. Become one of the greatest orators of the century. Well, I think that's a pretty low bar to clear, actually. I'm not saying I can be the one to clear it, but I think that's a pretty low bar anyway. Okay. Now it's correct. So yeah, to speak in an important setting, the line between your brain and mouth broke down. I could barely speak for a bit. Oh, I feel that. Really went well, but can't remember it. That feels about right for that kind of situation. But a good thing it went well. Even if it was a blur and it's all gone from your mind now. I definitely experienced a bit of that yesterday, of the just things ceased to function for a moment. Hello! Nice progress, looks lovely. Thank you! You can articulate better during your showers, clearly. The solution is to bring your mic with you. Change the name to Shower Talk. I don't know. I don't know. But I appreciate your bold thinking on the matter. That's the kind of bright ideas this jail needs. And my shower is just a faucet underwater that sprays bubbles of air. Yeah, it's just like that. Yep. Close enough. Togashi really wanted to be a teacher. Oh. I sure see Frozen couldn't say anything, so he gave up and tried to do manga instead. That's crazy. Wow, I didn't know that. Maybe I will become a famous writer too. I'm gonna go with probably not on that front, but very fun. Wouldn't be the craziest thing a VTuber's done. I mean, it really wouldn't, but I don't know if I want to be responsible for any crazy VTuber activities. I don't think I'm cut out for it. Wow, this is gonna start looking somewhat complete. Parts of this are gonna start looking like they're done. Doing the short talk made me think again for probably the millionth time about maybe also doing shorter like videos on some kind of topic, but I can never make myself commit to it. I think partly because it's so hard to like pick something that would work, you know? To narrow it down and not just go, oh, there's so many things. Have noise pressure so we can barely hear you over the shower. I cannot imagine noise suppression against shower sound. That'd be awful. That's gotta be terrible. A video on how weird the Hershey family is. Well, I can't say that's one of my favorite topics. Probably not something I'd be geared toward. Not my first choice, but I'm sure that is a strong topic. Sure, that is fascinating. Noise suppression versus Niagara Falls would win. Well. Water's pretty strong, guys. You heard it here first. Man, when me and roommate went to that waterfall a bit ago, the sound of it was terrifying. It kept making this like horrible cracking sound, this like horrible gigantic cracking sound, and it was terrifying. I'm sorry, the water's too loud. It sounds like the sky is falling. Yeah, yeah. Dang it, that's the wrong stitch. Where is it? I can't. I think that was wrong. It's okay. They're not rich people weird. They're proper screaming at clouds weird. Oh. I think that's still rich people weird. I think I'm still gonna put that in the category of rich people weird. Just my 2 cents. I think you underestimate rich people weird if you don't include that. I've been really enjoying Middlemarch. Shocking nobody. Rich people weird versus VTuber fan weird can't be that far off. Well, the issue, the distinction to be made there is one of the scale with which the weirdness is allowed to manifest. The money really allows a lot of, yep. Don't sit under a waterfall and meditate. Yeah, no, that's tough stuff. I will not do that. Hello, is Bam the flipper have that looks like hands maybe reverse upper mermaid deal something I ran out of things to say in the sentence. Well, that's bold to say that was a sentence at all to begin with. But no. No. Welcome in. Good evening. Yeah, they're getting there. Anyway, Middlemarch is about a young lady who meets an older man who is a scholar, and she looks up to him immensely as this, like, ideal, and she marries him, and everybody goes, okay. I don't have flippers. No, I have fins. And then she has a bad time being married to him. Which she was the only one who couldn't see that was gonna happen. And that's a very, very intense simplification of it that does not give a sense of why I find it so good, but that's what it's about. It's also about a doctor man. I haven't gotten as far as his... What did I just do? Let's try that again. I put the needle in entirely the wrong place. It's also about a doctor who's struggling to doctor. But I haven't gotten to his part yet. It sort of bounces back and forth between them at certain points. There we go. That's a real stitch. Now there's just an extra little stitch in there. It's fine. That's an Easter egg. I keep wanting to lean closer to see better, but I'm afraid that I will lean too close. Let me move my chair closer. Maybe that will help. Part of the doctor struggling to doctor is that medicine and science were changing at the time that he's working, and it's a matter of sort of trying to grapple with those things. But it's a very funny book. It's a very thought-provoking book in different ways. It's very it's engaged in a like sense of the world and a way of understanding things that I'm really interested in. Be surprised how hard it is for doctors to doctor sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it do be hard for doctors to doctor, also. Unfortunate. But I think in the book it's mostly from a perspective of changes in science and our understanding of medicine and whatnot. That's close enough. Stream quick rundown, please. What have I missed? I've been talking about books. And I've been stitching the inside of this mushroom. I think that's about it. My car battery died. Went to med school with someone who didn't believe in germs. Did they end up working in medicine? Oh, you have a spare battery. I'm sure it would be the right one for my car. No, I think it just needs a charge. It should be okay. I don't think we have to have a funeral. I don't think my battery is dead. It's just currently dead. They were expelled? Oh, good. That's comforting. That's comforting. Oh, I did not put that needle in the right place. It's okay. No, I did not forget the lights on my car. It's just that it's winter and I have not used my car for almost a month. So it died. Car no start. Car no vroom go store. Exactly. Car no vroom drive store. Shark no groceries. Car sad, me sad, car sad, no vroom vroom. I was told that even if it gets jumped, it probably would still not have enough charge to like be good to go, so roommate's gonna take it and get it charged tomorrow. He didn't get expelled for not believing in germs? Oh! Oh! Well, I can't say that with that attitude that I'm surprised they had other expellable behavior. I can't say that that shocks me. Roommate is a saint, yeah. Yeah, my dad knew what was up. He was like, are you close enough to run an extension cord and use a charger? And I went, Dad, what do you think I am? And he tried to tell me to buy a charger because it would just be good to have. And I was like, I'll explore other options. I'll explore other options. I'm okay. But also in finding out about this, I found out that if you go to like an auto parts store, they will generally do like a free check of your car parts overall. And I think I'll take it for one of those. Not that I could afford to fix it if anything's troubled, but I could at least know if there's anything I will need to be concerned about, because the car has not had like a general checkup in at least 6 years. Not that I drive it much, but it could have problems from me not driving it much, as we've discovered. Yeah. It's had an oil change, and it's got new tires, and this battery is pretty new, but anything else hasn't been looked at. So I'll go and ask them very nicely to tell me if anything needs help. And then I will very kindly ask my parents to pay for it if it does. And we'll see how that goes. An oil change? Well, yeah, I don't drive it. It doesn't need another oil change. Did I have issues at inspection? What? What kind of inspection? What do you mean? Not how that works. That is how that works! That's totally how that works. I've never heard of that not being how that works. They always say come back at this mileage. Why would it need to be changed more? It hasn't been used more. What? I don't believe you. Until somebody gives me a reasonable explanation. Cars be legal on the road, they must pass a yearly inspection. No, my car doesn't. I don't have that. Mileage and time. Well, I've only ever been told it's mileage. 6 months? Or however many miles? They don't say that. They just say however many miles. No, 6 months. That's crazy. I'm not paying for that. It's fine. It's fine. 6 months. That's crazy. You have a year, okay. Still, it's fine. I think I'm paying to change the oil that often. It can congeal or otherwise lose effectiveness. Well, it sounds like they need to make the oil better then. That's not my problem. You have a what? In a service was you have a what? Can't find the right. There it is. It loses its properties with time? You're still around on hopes and prayers. See? It's fine. It's a good car. It'll be fine. Synthetic ones are typically longer lasting. I'm pretty sure that's what's in there. I'm sure that's what I got. Live in a dusty and humid area, so it's half a year. Oh. Oh, my parents never- well, maybe they- I don't know how often my parents changed the oil in their car, but it was always mileage based. That one shot is you're such a VTuber has decided to echo back into your mind. I'm not. I promise. If it's not a modern car, then it can live with it. What do we consider a modern car? I don't think my car is that modern. Not anymore, it's not. My car was pretty new when I got it, but it's not anymore. Ministry of Transport test. Oh, yeah, we don't have that here. No, I don't, because I don't drive my car. I know I don't get the oil change because I don't drive it enough to reach the mileage. I think it takes. Oh, I don't know what kind of oil it has. Don't use a number. I don't know what that is. Still every 6 months? That's insane. I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. I don't get paid enough for that. Well, roommate doesn't get their oil changed that much either. So, olive oil or avocado? Avocado oil, always, of course. You're in AutoZone. I'll tell you what oil to get. Well, no, they'll just put the right oil in it when I go to the Jiffy Lube or whatever. They just put the right oil in it. I don't need to know. I'm sure it's fine. Hondas were better on sunflower? Okay, yeah, that's what they put in there when I go and get it changed. That's what it's called! I don't know, there's other ones, I don't know. More expensive to go to- What, you think I'm gonna change the oil in my car? You think I'm equipped to do that? You think I'm equipped to change the oil in my car? That is not American slang, that is a real store where they change your car's oil for you. It's not hard. You have to have the tools to do it, though. I'm sure it's not hard, but you think I have the space and the tools required with which to do that? Also, my dad used to change the oil in my mom's car when I was a kid, and then one time he did it incorrectly, and the engine was ruined. The car was done. So, the AutoZone guys will do it for you, or at least help if you ask. I don't have bare hands. I have shark hands. Mention the situation to your mechanic friend? You responded with a gif of someone going from a smile to a frown. Leave your mechanic friend out of this. This is a jail exclusive conversation. There's no need to bring other people into it. It's okay not to yourself, but why didn't guys do what you call please Jiffy Lube hug each other? Look, I don't know, and like I would just go wherever they have a sale, but like yeah, I didn't. It's so common. I didn't wonder. Never. A drink? Oh no, it's an oil change, please. It's not even expensive, relatively. I don't know what you guys think. These streams are supposed to be comfy and lovely and a safe space. And here I'm being attacked about my car. Hi, welcome. You guys are gonna make me stop wanting to do cross-stitch streams at this rate. Thank you for agreeing with me. Thank you for being on the right side of things with me. My car is doing just fine, I'll have you know. Aside from... we won't talk about it. And the battery. Aside from a thing we won't talk about. And the battery. See? It's a Honda, it's fine. Everything would be forgiven, it's a Honda. Nice drink motor oil, I'm so happy for you. Look, I managed to finish this area with this little bit of thread left over. Yay. You can definitely tell that I made a mistake over there. But it's okay. Things may be tough, at least we don't have Jiffy Lubes. I don't remember the name of the other ones. There's like 2 other places even, I think. I don't remember the names. No check engine light, no. No, it's not a light. It's more of an exterior issue. It's fine. It's not a serious functional concern. Why did I not start with it being a hot tub? I did not ram it into a tree. I've never hurt my car. It's fine then. See? See? I've been right this whole time. You guys are crazy. I know what I'm doing. And I know that I'm right. Didn't have the gas flap. Mine, okay, the cap where the cap is supposed to be attached just like came off. Like the cap is still fine, it works, it's still fully functional, but it doesn't like attach, so every time I get gas I have to like take it off and hold it. Not my favorite, but other than that it's fine. Yeah, that too. Why is it such a flimsy attachment? Why do they do that? Ba-dee-doo-doo. There we go. An '04 Honda. Ooh. Sounds beautiful. My car is quite a bit newer than that. And it's still going strong. So you see, you were all in a tizzy over nothing. Do I sharpen a cord? No, I don't. I do not. That'd be really funny though. Oh, this is all messed up. Oh, I've made errors, perhaps. That would be very funny. What? Yeah, you know, my 1992 Honda Civic with Miku decals, of course. Of course. Nope, nope, it's this one. Also, I'm not Japanese. Stop telling people I'm Japanese! Hello, welcome in. Doing some stitching here today. I'm being berated about my car care. Pretty Japanese. You see this? You see how pasty I am? Being turned into sushi, that's so mean. That's so mean. A paid actor. You call my hands paid actors? Man. Man. This is what I have to put up with. VTuber hired paid hand actor for cross-stitch stream. What a wild scandal I could be a part of. Ah. What? That's not... I don't think that's a thing. Dichotomy between I'm not a vampire and I'm not a Japanese hand actor allegation. I know, what is this? What is my life? Why am I always being accused of being things I'm not? Why is it like this? Oh. An elaborate plan so I don't become Applebee's dish. You guys are trying to drive me back to playing video games. I see how it is. I see how it is. You don't actually want more cross-stitch streams. Your hands are broken and evil. They should either be in casts or have devil horns. Like, sometimes you can't judge a book by its cover. Sometimes you can't judge a book by its cover, and the evil is on the inside. And also the broken is on the inside. I forgot to bring my granola in here for today. I'll have to grab it when I take my break later. I really understood that. You really should judge books by their cover. That's the whole point of a cover, to tell you what's in a book. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you shouldn't, though. Sometimes the cover is not a good representation. Book covers do suck at telling you what's in the book. And also some of them are just ugly, even though it's a good book. Like, you'll get books that have multiple covers, and you'll look at one of them and go, oh wow, cool, and then you'll look at another one and go, oh no. Yeah, the considerations that go into making a cover are entirely based on marketing and not anything to do with the author and their intent. So yeah. Okay, Clever says, Tom Clancy, you know I'm not reading that book. Well, that's one could argue that that's less to do with the cover and more to do with the author, which is not an essential feature of the cover. It's just a fact of the writing of the book. Or when the cover's from the movie adaptation, oh my god. Oh, I hate those. Roommate had a rough time recently. They wanted to get another copy of Frankenstein. And they wanted to even get the movie tie-in copy, but it has the Netflix logo on the front. And it was not possible to get it without that. The cover does have Tom Clancy written in it, but... Here. Keep going. But it would be written elsewhere anyway. There's a big nerd controversy about a book company making classic books with super nice colorful covers, but bookers complain about the editions being super old and badly translated. Oh, that's a really common thing, is like people will take books that are public domain and just like print on demand them. They'll make listings for like really, really poorly printed books that are just print on demand, and they're just garbage. Because the text of the book is technically free. That's a common issue. Unfortunately. I can see why the nerds were up in arms, though. I feel like everybody just accepts that now, though. And tries to avoid it. If they do care. Will someone say cheese is just a loaf of milk? Well, I'm sorry that you are not open to their message of truth. Maybe one day you will see the light. You don't like loaf of milk? What's the problem? Potatoes are just very large pieces of rice. Nah, you don't got me on that one. Nah. Cheese by itself is a salad. Okay, I don't follow. I'm not feeling enlightened. What do you mean cheese by itself is a salad? What is... You seen the cube rule? No. The heck is a cube rule? I know I could never solve a Rubik's Cube as a kid. Does that count? And no, I also could not solve a Rubik's Cube now, before anybody thinks to ask. Having created a community with such wild wrong takes, I don't think it would be possible for it to be otherwise. Given what it's like out there. Congrats on solving a Rubik's Cube. It's a method for determining what a food should be classified as. There's a whole website? I think I would end up disagreeing. I'm gonna venture that. They're right, but they didn't have to say it. Look, somebody has to say it. Truths must be declared. We cannot all live with in the dark. Don't invade responsibility. I also have no responsibility in the building of this community. It's entirely based on the YouTube algorithm. It's 100% YouTube algorithm influenced. I have nothing to do with who ends up here or how. Except for the occasional ejection of one not chosen for Melvinhood. What is this thread that I've like poked up here? What's happening? I don't think chat does reflect the streamer in this case at least. Who are you? Why are you there? Rude. You guys can... Oh, actually, I think you can see that. This little bright patch is wrong. Oops. It's fine. At least a comfy bunch. True. True enough, I suppose. I'm gonna pause for a second. Is that based on anything statistically, or is that a random number? Because, you know, that could probably have some... That seems not so far off in terms of, like, subscription count to actual viewership. I got thread on my sleeve. Oh, gotta keep the shoulder comfy. Ah, totally made up on the spot. I see, I see. Well, let's see. Your dog smelled frozen barbecue sauce from your grilling last night and begged to go out and lick it. Oh, that's crazy. What a guy. Okay, so if we take... Bye-bye. Oh no, that is pretty far off. That is pretty far off. A real number would be more in the realm of 100. So. Well, I guess it would be... Well, no, I mean, if you consider all... That's just out of, like, subscribers. We consider out of, like, everybody. He's looking, I love him. I'm still thinking about those dogs that ate incredibly well from last cross-stitch. Still think about that. That's good enough. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now you have a sentient loaf of bread. What a world we live in. What a world indeed. Yeah, I finally watched one of those good news only videos we talked about the other day. I finally watched one. I felt really conflicted about it. I felt highly conflicted by it. But I can say I've seen one now. I finally clicked on it. I don't know, there was something about... Maybe this is just a me problem. But every one of these I was like, there's a bad side to this that we're just not talking about. Like, I'm sure there's something... There's some side of this that we're just kind of glossing over for this to seem like purely positive news. This doesn't feel right. Or the matter of like presenting something without presenting like the other side of the reality of it. I don't know, it just felt kind of icky to me. It's a nice effort though. I remember hearing about a story about how a Japanese man had 5 dogs despite feeding them all the same portions. One of them was a potato of a dog. Found out he'd feed the dogs and go to work. Oh, they'd get food from the neighbors. Oh. They feel off for some reason. Yeah, right? Do I remember what any of the news was? Okay, one of them, I don't know. Okay, this one was just kind of depressing in its own, on its own. They talked about how, like, they saved a coral reef by selectively breeding corals that are more heat resistant. And I'm like, one, it's depressing that we have to do that. Two, that has to be such a hit to, like, biodiversity. There's no way that they were able to grow, like, all of the corals that are supposed to live there. And also that's such a huge intervention, right? And I'm like, that's cool that, like, there's still coral there where there wouldn't have been. But also there's so much more to this issue that, like, just going, hey, here's great news, makes it feel icky. It feels disingenuous, you know? I think that's the thing. I think when you're like, here's just good news, there's something has to become disingenuous at some point to present things that way, you know? It's the way that, like, I don't know, it's the way that, like, the idea of wholesome games starts to feel icky at some point. Where it's just like, I don't know, we're avoiding things. And I know that everybody is like, oh, doom scrolling, it's all really bad. And like, yeah, it is, and you want to get away from it, but I don't know. It feels wrong. Like, son gives money from summer vacation to give mother life-saving surgery, and it's like, why should the poor kid have to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Sort of recent good news. Beavers in Europe built a dam where people were planning to build one, which saved a lot of time and potential pollution. That's beautiful. Go Beavers. Escapism is okay. Yeah, no, that is totally fine. There's just like a certain... There's something about the tone of it that just, it didn't strike me right. Maybe I'm, like, predisposed against escapism, and that's, like, my own personal thing, but, like... I don't know. Actually, good news. A lab in South Korea managed to turn the big C cells back into normal cells. Oh. By eliminating the mutation that made them into that. Oh, that's cool. Looking for escapism on the news is kind of wild though. Yeah! Right, like, I don't know. I don't know. Just focus on yourself and those you love and the happy stories you have in your day rather than a manufactured feel-good thing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. And, like, I think it's good to share good news, but I feel like, I don't know, that presentation of it just didn't vibe with me. It didn't make me feel right about the world. We're reading about efforts of small groups doing good things, smaller scale good, you know. There was one that they shared that I thought was really cool where, I forget where exactly, but it's like a small island where they grow olives, and apparently the olive pits are generally just, like, gathered up and burned, but they started, like, processing them into furniture. That was really cool, and that's like a really small scale thing. It's like being run by 2 people, and they're trying to reduce the waste of all of these olive pits. Good news, you guys, but I think it shouldn't be content. It becomes artificial. Yeah, there's intense artificiality about it. Yeah. That is pretty cool. Everyone should just watch Shorkin be comfy. There is that too. I don't know, it was that kind of thing also that made me think more about wanting to do more educational content, more sharing cool things. Yeah, I don't know. There's just too much stuff. Too much going on, too much cool things to want to engage with. Too hard to prioritize. Like that banana flavor, it's supposed to be banana, but you know something's off. Yeah. Yeah. A bunch of comfy educational shorts probably pop off quite a bit. Really? I hate shorts though. I hate shorts and I'm always, I don't know, I don't like I would never watch an educational short. So I can't see making those. Like I would try to make shorter educational videos, but never an actual short. It's just I don't want to engage with that form of stuff. I don't want to participate in it, even though I have made like clips that are shorts before. I've always like not liked doing it. I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah, right? Like I don't watch shorts anyway, so but even then, like, it comes back to the same issue of if somebody finds me watching an educational short, are they gonna want to come here for any of the rest of my content? No, they'll just subscribe, and then if I make more educational shorts, they'll see those, but they won't bother with anything else because that's not what they're looking for. You can make longer shorts now. I still just don't want to. It's the whole machine of it, you know, that I don't like. Pretty regular thing with instruction channels and such. What is? What, shorts? Or... No, people come for a tutorial and then ignore the rest of what they do. Yeah, yeah. 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 So I stick to my principles. Good job. Oh, thank you. That's why I'm poor. Creator, yeah. To think you're a creature. You don't? Aw, man. I kind of understand. You know, it's part of the same machine, but shorts can have a different audience. Can understand why I stay away from that. Yeah. I think in my experience, like, in the times that I have made shorts, they've not done much for me overall either. In terms of, like, actual viewership. But it is all part of the same machine, but I think that shorts are, like, a particularly insidious manifestation of the machine that I don't want to make it worse. Not outright good news, but really interesting. Botanists managed to germinate a seed from a grain that had been extinct for thousands of years. Found seeds in an archaeological dig. Oh, that's cool. I've heard of that happening with, dates before? I think. That was definitely not a recent occurrence, but seeds are incredible. I think we only very recently learned, or have started to learn about how seeds decide when to germinate. That's cool. That's been quite mysterious for a long time. Lots of things that are completely mysterious to us still. You know, like the animalistic creature. We're animals though, but you know. I'm interested to watch 10-second long videos from the portrait mode. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't work for me. I don't want to be a part of it. As someone who decided that social media was evil and I didn't want to be on it before shorts were even a thing, before TikTok, I think, took off. Listen, make the shark list more. Thank you, you know. I am now $5 less poor. We are, I suppose. I'm trying to get the most I can out of this little thread. I think I can only finish this stitch with it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll get there. Yep, I'll get there. I was feeling a little bit of doom about that recently. But I'm sure it'll be fine in the end. Things will work out somehow, right? Right, that will have to get pinned down later. One will get pinned down now. Hello! Is this a shark of the good news? How are you supposed to pronounce? Is that pronounced differently than sir? I've always wondered. I feel like I knew at some point. How do they say it? But no, it is not. I'm here exclusively for bad news. My own what? I don't think YouTube would like that. Hey man, what's bread aficionados released a cool short today? We thought y'all might like- oh, is this not a good time? No, it's a great time. It's a great time. Is there a difference? It's exactly the same. Okay, I mean, I don't know if Jean's French version of sir is supposed to be different. But I like to say it fancy. Sure. Hello, is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is Shork. But anyway, that's how I feel about shorts. Bread aficionados, you keep up the good work. Keep fighting the good fight. I'm not doing it. Yeah, this is the shork of the bad news, actually. Sorry. Usually when I found out sir was a thing, English keeps surprising you. George uses sir with an E in Song of Ice and Fire. That was not the right bread. I looked at that and then I went, wait, are you not... Did your membership end? What happened? Looks great, thank you! Yeah, the back of it's gorgeous, isn't it? Such a gift for typing colon bread colon. Oh, I see. The fabled shork of the bread times. Yeah, that's me. His boo just took a break. He got sick of sitting on the bread there. He wanted some time off. Good for him taking breaks. There we go. I got it. Yeah, I can't have the bread getting soggy. That's true. Okay. And we're ready to continue. But anyway, my financial doom phase has passed for the moment. I'm functional again. For the time being. Did the ring get bigger? Not since last time. I switched it in the first stream, but it hasn't changed since then. Well, not the feeling of the doom passed. Let's be clear about that. Not the doom. Just the feeling the doom. You know? Yeah. Roommate told me they won't make me go work at the McDonald's. So, I guess in that way, potentially. Well, that's what I decided a while ago. I was like, I'm gonna stop worrying about this and make that a future me problem. And then I went, oh god, I'm stupid. That's not a future me problem. But now I'm back on that boat. And is that right? But it's where I'm at, it's what I got. So. Heartwarming. So heartwarming. And also just generally very lucky. But I would rather it not come to that. But also, I have no idea how it cannot come to that. I have perhaps no means with which to avoid that. Currently. But it is what it is. Good VTuber, small indie VTuber escapes the grind for yet another month. By the skin of her teeth. There are problems for the future, like the player on the moon shoots hoops. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine if they still had poorhouses you could stream from in there. The Oliver Twist VTuber. You gotta take care of future you though. Who else is gonna do it? Well, look, I do what I can for future me on the daily, but there's only so much I can do. Have to make a short about the Space Jam historic lore, that'll do it. I don't think I'm even good enough at making shorts is the thing. Like, even when I've tried to make shorts before, they're not like... they're not what are considered good shorts. They're not the kind of shorts people watch because I don't watch shorts. I don't know. I don't know what the kids like. I'm too grandma core to know how to make an appealing short. Please understand. Grandma don't got no pension though. I will not go to space, no. Sorry to disappoint. Imagine having attention span of 2 seconds. Like, I read books all the time and I don't think I even have a very good attention span. I can't imagine it being worse. I don't want to try to imagine. I need to make elderly people shorts. The elderly people aren't watching shorts, I hope. No, sorry, no Shortcaplier in space. I'm sorry. Gotta go to the cold outside, walk the dog, have fun. Good luck with your cold dog walk. Have a good one. Do you? Oh. Dang. Maybe I want the old people who don't watch shorts. Have you considered that? This is why I wanted to make the book videos, to find the old people who care about books. But here we are. Why do these stitches feel like messier than other ones? What's going on here? What am I doing? Look, you said it, not me. The thing at the end of the short they say, and that's why? Which tries with the beginning phrase. What? To trick people to rewatching it. Oh! Ew! Ew! See, I could never do that. That just makes me go, ew. That's nasty. That's nasty. I just like books, man. I don't like books and cross-stitching and occasionally a video game. I'm not cut out for all that. Or anything really, but you know. Just a lot of people there. Look, I tell it like it is. What if I did book drama? No, I hate book drama. I'd have to go on TikTok to participate in book drama. That's just more of the problem. I think that is a trick. Everything wrong with Nolan's The Odyssey followed by everything wrong with Homer's Odyssey. Okay, that would be funny, but I'm not clever enough to write that. The twist is you don't like either. Not a booktuber then? Look, I was gonna try. Not without the drama parts. I was gonna try to be my own kind of drama-free booktuber, but alas, the voice would not have it. And also the general mental capabilities would not have it, but that can be improved. This one's getting there. This one's getting there. A little slower because it's a little bigger, but... You forgot your gym shorts! You're missing leg day! Everybody point and laugh. Bloopy skips leg day. Bloopy's a leg day skipper. Thought he was better than that. He left his gym shorts at home on purpose so he wouldn't have to do leg day. Is there a big difference between recording a video and talking on stream like this then? Yes. I pause a lot more during stream. There's a lot more time in which I'm not talking. We won't laugh because leg day is unnecessary. Whoa. I don't... Well... Well... Kick through a brick wall like the Kool-Aid man. See? But I guess you don't really believe in the vision though if you're leaving your shorts at home. Most unfortunate. There'll never be the Kool-Aid man like this. Lately I've been debating. I'm gonna start working on writing about books I read. And I've been debating whether that will be something I share here. That was my initial intent, but I don't know, for some reason I went, you know, what if I don't? What if it's just its own thing? That's probably not a beneficial idea to me, but I pondered. Whoa. Well, there you go, the power of leg day. Unfortunately, my relatively strong legs do not improve my arms for the purposes I need them for. Hands still be bad. Small book reviews that I write. I could. If I kept it to really short videos, I could maybe do that, but I wanted to do like the kind of, you know, casual book vloggy type thing, but can you share a community post with book thoughts or videos? No, I was thinking of starting a Substack. For free, of course, at least for now entirely, and also posting it on Patreon, also for free. In 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Definitely more than 5 minutes, right? Like 10 to 15. I can't imagine making it shorter than that for anything that's worth talking about. Which would probably be doable for my voice, but I don't know. Substack free to use? Yeah! Yeah, Substack's totally free to use. And then you can have paid memberships on it as well. And minutes is the sweet spot. Thank you for that 15-year-old YouTube advice. Free to host stuff on. Yeah, as far as I know, I thought it was free. I'm pretty sure it's free. If it's not, then I have to change some plans. 'Never looked into it. Okay. I thought it was free. They told me it's free. No. Yep. Here, 8-ish minutes has been the sweet spot where YouTube is concerned these days. Oh, I've never heard that before in my life. I didn't know that was that the length of videos even mattered anymore. Aside from shorts good in YouTube's eyes. What kind of video is even 8 minutes long? I can't imagine an 8-minute video. What do you put in an 8-minute video? Everything I watch is like at least 20 minutes long. What's an 8-minute video? What do you make a video about that fits in that? 8 minutes. It can be summed up in 30 seconds, but you pad it out. Ew! Ew! Yeah, I'm not a content mill kind of person. Any books you're burning to talk about? Or you'll chat about most recent reading or what have you. Yeah, kind of the latter. Just about whatever I've been reading lately. Go a little bit more in depth on things than I do usually during like MMM, and maybe go more in depth on some specific books sometimes. It depends. I don't know. I definitely need to work on writing though, and having better, more coherent things to say before I would think about doing videos again, I think. 3-ish hours, sweet spot of a rambling mess for prime second modern material. See, that's the kind of thing I'm after. My grandma's showing. Yeah, always. Yeah, duh. Small animations? Oh, I've never watched that kind of thing in my life. Okay. Comparison between wood varnishes. Okay, you know, I could see that. That's a solid 8-minute video. Not what I'm usually watching, but... How can someone so young be so old? I'm not that young, but okay. I think I am of an older sort of attitude than most people my age. I will give you that. Every now and then I think about, or I'll read about a novelist and when they started their great works. And I'll go, oh, I'm not that old yet. What am I doing? There's no way I'll make anything good. Of course I'm a failure at writing right now. I'm not as old as that. I need more time in the oven. Dang it. 7 to 12-minute videos or the 8-hour dissertation about why Daniel is fundamentally the best Hello Kitty Island character. Excuse you, it is Dear Daniel. Daniel. What do you- you're on a first name basis. You don't call him by his full name. I thought about that. Hello Kitty has characters. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I question your relationship with Dear Daniel. Sir Noggin II finished his first magnum opus when he was 23 years old, only 6 months after climbing the Himalaya. No, that's the opposite of what I mean. I mean, that there are people like that, but that's the opposite of what I mean. What was that? Something moved outside. Probably the squirrels being funny. The squirrels knocked over the daffodils right before stream and I couldn't go out there to fix it. So I had to start stream. But they were there and then I looked again and they were not. Sometimes I also stumble upon those cases. You do find those cases where it's like the prodigy youngin who manages to make something that good. I feel like you don't run into that as much in like older stuff as you do nowadays. Well, it also depends on the kind of thing. Like if we're talking Conquering the World, that was definitely a young man's game. But I'm talking like novel writing, which is not, I don't think that's so much of a young man's game. I feel like I had something else to say about something we were on about there, but I lost it. I don't know. I'm grandma. Young man. I said a young man. What introspection and brain conquering the world does not. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't have enough brain for novel writing, and yet I try. Yeah, here I am. It feels okay. There's definitely the like I don't have enough brain yet, but there is also I don't have enough brain that's been constructed by other books. Like it really just has I get this like I haven't read enough books. It's not possible. I don't have enough experience of books to do this. It's on the content consumption phase, trust the process, right? But like I'm still trying in the background on my idea that I've been working on. You know, I'm not like gonna give that up and I still want to keep working on it, but it still just kind of feels like it's not possible for it to be that good. I mean, I know there's really terrible things that get published, but I don't want to be those things. I also don't even know if I would try to get published or anything. Welcome in. No need to be sorry. Maybe more like Garth Marenghi, one of the few writers who have written more books than he's read. I don't want to be like that. No. And that's my thing. It's called an open loop trick views. Yeah. To create a what effect? I've never heard of that. Mind's inclined to let unfinished tasks linger and seek closure. Unconsciously makes the audience want to rewatch the short. Yeah. All that in a site talking about how to keep your audience coming back. Ew! Ew! No, that's terrible. No, I mean, it's not that I'm thinking about how the book will be received, it's that I want to strive to make something good for my own sake. That is my own concern that is apart from whatever any given potential reader might feel about it. We're gonna need another thread here. This one's not gonna make it. Excuse for that to turn to procrastination. Yes, it is. Oh, that's not right at all. Oh, I just put that right in the middle. Come back. Come back. It's not where you belong. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold on. Yes. But also I think I have a decent awareness currently of was that not wrong? No, that was wrong. That was wrong. The spot's over here. I'm still working on it, but yeah, that's the spot. I guess I'm not familiar with the Middle English Renaissance yet. No, that's not, because it's not that. It's definitely not anything like that. It's more of like a feeling, right? Write any garbage, let the editor figure it out. Okay, well, we have very different ideas about writing. I don't know. Mecha streams are fun, no need for epic AI generated engagement hacks. Yeah, no, I don't wanna. That's gross. That kind of thing grosses me out. Okay, that's threaded, right? Vibe check. Vibe's good. Vibe's good. Oh, nice shrimps, thank you! They're really coming along! I didn't actually care about what I do. I do! And I really don't care about, like, operating the YouTube machine, and I should care more about that, but it would benefit me too. But I just like doing my thing. I'm exceedingly bad at doing things that I don't really care about. If you went into a coma for your woke up to being a 2 million sub algorithm puppet. Well, I don't plan on becoming that. But once again, this is why I'm poor. No, he means it like a shoulder check. Hit you with those vibes directly. Oh. Oh. Was it that kind of vibe check? I don't care about being published. That's not the problem. Why is everybody concerned about that? Balancing active YouTube algo manipulation, maintaining your humanity. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. I'm just maintaining my humanity instead. I'm exceedingly bad doing things I do care about. We should collab. See, I made the mistake of being raised and then tailoring myself in addition to that into going really hard on exclusively doing things that I care about. And now I'm doomed. Now that's my curse that I bear. Is I'm very good at doing things I care about. Very good. Being published would both lead to artistic fulfillment and also put off the McDonald's future. Well, look, this is a years-long project now at this point. This is not something... I'm not getting published anytime soon, but also that's very, very funny. To even the concept that I could be paying my bills from being a published author. Very funny. Ha ha, good one. As if I wouldn't be writing the most niche garbage you've seen. Be a publisher instead. Well, I'm okay. Alright, that's it for that thread. Let's cut it off. And drink more tea. Ooh. No, I believe this slop that gets bought. I've been around. But again, I'm not looking to writing to solve any problems for me. It's just my own artistic interest in it. I don't care about publishing. I'm not in any hurry to finish what I'm working on. I will not be writing YA romance slop, no. That niche garbage will work. Just make the protagonist teens! Add some love polygon! It'll be popular garbage. No, I mean, I don't want it to be garbage, but I just said that, because, you know. Good times, good times. Note to self, don't bring up writing to the bozos again. Mm-mm. Let's not go back to talking about my car either. Why it doesn't sell anymore now, it's why, but we can't call it that because of these tags. Now it's YA for adults. Because the adults who grow up, those who are adults now who grew up reading YA never want to stop. It was always for adults. Oh, I don't know. I read YA when I was in school. I don't know what we're talking about then. How to make Marvel suppress in 5 seconds. Yeah. I'm a video game lead writer instead. Oh yeah, with all those connections in the industry that I have. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Group reading / writing YA fan fiction. Well, wait a second. That's branching out a little bit more. Ow! I pricked my finger a little bit. Okay. All is well. Just mean there were always young adults going, actually, this is literature that I wish we had looked at in schools. Oh! That's crazy. Can't believe you admit to that one on underdressed. Admit to what? What did I say? Oh, video. My video game industry connections. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I usually keep that pretty well under wraps. Oh, reading why is oh, you guys already knew that. You guys already knew that. Oh no, I read the young adult novels when I was a young adult. Whoa. Oh no, I read what was in my school library. Oh wow. And to think I was debating whether or not I will show you guys my Substack when I start it. I think I know now. I think we've figured that out today. Thank you for settling that for me. It's gone, it's Kojima. Oh man. Oh, that's not quite right. Oops. We'll fix that, that's fine. No big deal. That can be dealt with. It's just a cool new method of securing your ends. Just be glad you didn't have time to tune in. Look, it's not my fault the game ceased to function also. Who knows, maybe I would have loved it that much by the end. That he wouldn't have been disappointed. Can I get thread about some lore cliff notes for your Doom fanfiction? You know, exceedingly bad at things I want to do. Dang. That sounds fun though. That does sound fun though. Well, if you guys ever find a Substack that's seems to always be talking about the exact same books that I'm reading and talking about, it's not me. It's just somebody who's really highly influenced by me. Right, with the confidence of the Zoom writer. Wouldn't that be something? I started reading a textbook on essay writing. I'm hoping that will help me. Yeah. Yeah. Secretly church or burn all the cat. Yup. That would totally happen. We're getting to the tough part of this section where I start to lose track of my stitches in the middle of the other stitches that are already done. This Substack that talks about the same books I'm reading is actually you. Yeah, we'll just, if you find it, just know it's Andre. Just know it's Andre and not actually me. But I don't know, it's probably a bad idea to not share it with you guys just from the perspective of, nobody will read it. You guys are the only ones who would ever actually find it and read it, probably. I try to remember to look out the window occasionally while I'm doing this to give my eyes a moment. I think this preemptive Substack banning is uncalled for. Talking about other people's writing, not your own, therefore no suffering. Well, I don't know if I expected suffering, I just had some sort of interest in seeing if it would just be able to stand on its own merit. Some sort of misguided desire to hope that it could work out on its own. Yeah, no, the internet is not about merit, is the thing. That's why it's misguided. Well, that's part of why it's misguided. Colonel Toro receiving a bunch of misguided bozos on his private essay about Frankenstein. Kit? Live the earth itself to find that Substack, like the One Piece. No one's finding a random Substack. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. You ever think about how it's difficult to exist in the modern world? Do you ever think about you ever think about the world we live in? And just go, I do. Every day. Anyway, this volume has been gathered on my own merit, right? I mean, I guess so, yeah, but it's a different sort of thing, you know. No, okay, the point there being, like, if you guys, I firmly believe that if any of you, the majority of you, not any, I'm sure some of you would actually be interested in it, but I'm sure that the majority of you, if you did follow my Substack, would just be because of your appreciation of what I already do here, not because you care about anything I actually write over there, you know? And I would hope for something else for it, you know? Random subsect that has an early engagement boost from your built-in community? Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is I should do that. Don't have the energy to stalk a niche internet micro-celebrities substack. That's totally fair. Gonna have substack, that'd be the reason, yep. See? And I'm sure there are a few of you who would care about my thoughts on obscure 80s fantasy or something. And classic novels that everybody has under the sun has already written everything there is to write about. But for the most part, jokes on you, I barely know what a substack even is, see? You kinda it's not even obscure. I don't know any actually obscure 80s fantasy, though I think a lot of 80s fantasy is relatively obscure these days. People don't remember them anymore, but they're out there. You don't know what a substack is? Yeah. Do you know what Medium is? It's kind of like Medium. It's just a place where people can have a platform to— it's like a blog. It's presented as like fancier than a blog. It's like a blog. But it has like a built-in paid subscription service that you can use. That's not like— you can post things for free or paid. Oh, you know, but I gotta reiterate how insanely difficult it'd be for anyone to gather an internet gathering with just an unpromoted substack. I know! I know! Yeah. Try to do ground write about reincarnated as a shark. It's blogs for the new internet where everything is owned by other people. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. The Dragon Riders of Pern? Whoa. What the heck? It sounded exactly like Cody when you said it's just a blog. I think George R. R. Martin could start a secret substack and no one would read it. Yeah, probably. Could be both. I know about it because you're an existing fan, but legitimately understand what you have to say. Yeah, I'm sure there's like— I'm sure there's at least a few of you who would have that going on, but I know that that's not what you guys are generally here for. Where's the stitch? Good enough. His blog is called Not a Blog, yeah. Come on. Close enough. Alright, so I'm planning to have a Substack or something like it, and write about things you're watching or reading, and you're like, no one's gonna care, so give it up. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of the thing. Like, I think that the only reason I'm considering it now is because, like, it's writing that I want to do anyway. Because I want to do this writing and to improve at writing and thinking in this manner anyway, and so, like, I might as well share it, but yeah. Guys, the doom's gonna set back in with this conversation, I swear. I don't know what we're all collectively on about today, but it's not been the most heartening, I will say. Is this because I dissed the Good News channel? we have to counteract it now. Keep your thoughts in a private journal. Look. I gotta do what I can. If I can see a way to turn a pursuit into potentially money-making, well, 'tis the world of today. And if I write something, there's no voice. More stories about dogs being fed by the neighborhood becoming potatoes. Good News is fake. It was invented by Good News channels to steal your eyeballs. That's what we determined earlier. Oh dear, cool. Liza P is good. It sure is. It sure is. Anyway, I was reading some Virginia Woolf lately. Not her fiction, but her like essays about fiction. Ooh. Oh boy. Which is to say it was really good. The only way to not go mad is to take the nothing ever happens pill. Well, madness, here I come. Doggy's getting a mobility aid soon. Oh, I hope it is good for him. I hope that will be helpful for him. I've been playing Code Vein. Best character shows up tragically late. Oh. Oh. I hope we don't have the same idea of who the best character is. I'm waiting. Oh, speaking of Code Vein, I saw that they put out a statement about upcoming performance patches that they're going to be working on over the next couple months. So the wait will not be so long before the game runs well, it seems, hopefully. Unlike some companies, they actually believe in fixing their video game and making it run well. Imagine that. I know that Virginia Woolf always seems to have written an essay about any classic work you love. She has! She has! It's true! I got onto her works about things because I was looking for stuff on Dickens, and then I found out that she's just got like infinity writing about everything, and has really wonderful, insightful things to say about it. And I don't understand how it's possible. What was she? I don't know. I think these days it's not possible. At least if the game is made in Unreal Engine, then you know it's not going to run well at launch. It never happens. It's not possible. But anyway, Virginia Woolf seems to have been just an absolute unstoppable force of... I don't even know what to call it, but an absolutely unstoppable force of literary goodness. That said, I also read some of her work in college, and I don't think it really stuck with me either in that time. I should give it a go again. No, remove one's own essay. Is an essay of hers about writing. I know it might not improve your mood about it. No, from what I've heard, I don't think it would. No, yeah, from what I've heard that being about, I don't think it would be an improvement. The Greyhound developers doing what is expected even when it's late is now praiseworthy? I know, right? They did they're doing the bare minimum! Whoa! Is there another stitch here that I haven't done? I can't see, I can't tell. Yeah, that's not done, okay. It gets tough in here where it's surrounded by existing stitches already. It's not as easy to see. I don't know what the proper way to avoid that would be other than to wear the funny magnifying goggles. I'm gonna hop over here and do these ones and then go to the other side. Instead of continuing to loop back over to this. Ow! Oh, that was a fun jab. Does the image have a nice texture? Yes. It feels nice. It'll be fun when it's actually all filled in. It doesn't feel as smooth and even as it should because my stitches are not that neat, but still fun. Indie games are pretty sweet. They do tend to run better. Oh, buddy. Some space left. What wacky shroom pun? I'm not adding any wacky shroom puns. That's okay. This one can be pun free. I think that'll be a-okay for this project. I've actually gotten a character in one. Whoa, that's cool. If you had a tiny guy in the corner for scale, so they're actually giant shrooms? That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun, but I don't think I got the power to add that on the fly here. Maybe one day I'll be that good. Just stitch something, no pattern, from scratch. There's a Nintendo Direct. Oh yeah, there was a partner showcase, right? Everyone was expecting something new for the final announcement, and then Todd Howard appeared on screen! Oh my god. Well, that's how you know you're not getting anything new. We are the champions. Still room for Live, Laugh, Love? I'll pass this time. Maybe I'll do a Live, Laugh, Love next project. Maybe on our next one I'll add Live, Laugh, Love. Oh wow, that's cool! That's so nice of them. Wow. A little boofer scale. I don't know. Made me think of Dracula the way I said boo-for. Is boofer. Shout out to the boofer lady from Dracula. Your wife got to hear you crash out when Todd Howard popped. I'm gonna need more thread. Okay, that's really good actually. Speaking of Todd, everyone got mad recently. As a former Bethesda employee was talking about Elder Scrolls 6 and said how Morrowind is a game no one would want to play today and it's all nostalgia! I can see why everybody was mad, but were they wrong? But were they wrong? I will not be careful. You played it for the first time last year. Well, consider you're a weirdo and not representative of the average gamer. And Microsoft wants money. There's still a huge modding community for Morrowind. That doesn't negate the issue though. That's still nostalgia. That's still just people who've been playing Morrowind forever. That's not new people. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I did the thing I do all the time. Wait, what? Eh? Oh dear. Put it back. Put it back. Just put it back. Okay, it's fine. I fixed it. Most people playing Morrowind these days are Zoomers, I'm telling you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. Your daughter who's a teen loves Morrowind. Is she representative of the average gamer? I bet not. I'm not telling you that popular in modern times equals good. What part of this is saying that? That's not what I said at all. My friend who goes to another school in Canada, you wouldn't know, loves Morrowind. Not be baited by someone who's only creating regular size mushrooms. Well, who says they're regular size? If there's no proof one way or the other, then like they could be gigantic. You're so judgy. I did hear about the Overwatch, not 2. Overwatch no longer 2. I did, unfortunately, hear about that. Did you guys hear about the other unfortunate Overwatch news? Did you hear the other most unfortunate thing about Overwatch? and witnessed it. No. Anyway, the controversy got extra funny when it turned out the guy who made the comment was the one who pushed for streamlining Oblivion and Skyrim. Oh, yeah, that's... Overwatch's latest collab is Hello Kitty. And I'm gonna leave you with that knowledge and run away to get a snack now. So, look at your own peril. I will return shortly. Oh, my favorite guessing game. Wait, my favorite guessing game is you look at an image of the heroes in their skins and you try to guess which blonde woman is which. I'll be back. Hello. I've returned. What do you... Not, I mean, what? Why would Sanrio do this? Exactly. Why would Sanrio do this, man? There we go. Wild. Just wild. It can't be making them money. That cannot be making them money. It's Hello Kitty. It's like one of the largest media franchises in the world. Is Overwatch really worth that much? I guess Tracer isn't a main character anymore because we left her out of this. I don't know. I do not want to know something more niche about Overwatch, but go ahead. Ringing bell? What? What the heck is that? Just because I dunked on Morrowind somehow? Well, everybody gets to suffer through that. Okay. Yes. I was there for the days of Overwatch 1 at the peak of its popularity. No, I don't know Ringing Bell at all. Tree? Okay. When they announced that they were removing the 2, they also announced they'd be releasing 10 new characters in this year alone. Yep. Yep. Chroneco, yes, yes, I do know. Ringing Bell's like the original, but even more. Oh, okay. It makes my blood boil. And what made them change their mind and actually start trying? Well, wasn't it? Well, back in the day, it was that they made so few heroes because they claimed that it was because they were so thoroughly committed to testing them and designing them really, really well, that it was just that it took that much time to really make sure that a hero was that worth adding to the game and fit in meaningfully. Woo. Someone at Blizzard claimed they have new processes that makes introducing heroes much faster. So like AI. Great. No end to the horrors. Welcome to my life. I only had 2 characters, please understand. Something that made me mad about the Hello Kitty skins is how much some of them deviate from their characters' initial silhouettes. And I was like, that's like actually bad for the game, is it not? I remember Overwatch League. I watched a lot of Overwatch League actually. Back in the day, before I gave it up. I think I kept watching Overwatch League for a bit even after I stopped playing the game. You went in person? Whoa. I never did that. Yeah, it was really fun. Oh, I just pulled it straight through. Oops. I'm glad I'm not the only one who enjoyed it. Hate tier-based shooters that have bloated rosters. Much preferred TF2's Deep Rock Galactic Sphere class, but variations of loadouts. Yeah, it's probably better. How did I get better? What cured me? I don't remember. I think Overwatch just kept getting worse, and I think I reached a point where I realized how bad it was for my depression and anxiety. And I finally tried to be better. I got into esports, speedruns, challenge runs, close you got. Yeah, I was never into other esports. I watched a little bit of CSGO at some point, but that's the most I was ever into it. I never followed it very closely though. Being relatable in a way hurts. We're dropping Overwatch when role queuing was introduced. Was I still playing when that happened? I think that was shortly. That was around the time I stopped too, I think. Maybe I had stopped right before that. I don't know. I like Junkrat, but no one else did. Yeah, nobody did like Junkrat. I think Overwatching you was one step into managing anxiety and anger issues. Yeah, crazy how different you became after a few months off of those games. That's lovely. That's great. Yeah, I think like that's a common issue. I did not play TF2. I tried to get into TF2 once when I was still in high school, and it didn't click for me. I was never into it, really. Oh, I'm not getting this at all. I want competitive esports to get seen, that's fair. Anytime a game is both competitive, ranked, and forces you to random solo queue is inherently terrible game design. I don't know if I understand what you mean. Ow. I picked my finger again. My friend who went really hard into Counter-Strike and sold you on it by saying how if you got good, you could earn money! What? What's happening here? What is happening? What have I done? Oh, I lost one of the threads! Wait! Oh! Oops! Oh, oopsie! Uh-oh! Oh, ooh, whoa! Oh. Oh. Being ranked based on games that are like 80% out of your control. Yes. Basically gambling with 30-minute matches. Yeah, well that's how they keep you in it. I think that's the thing that I realized that at a certain point that the way Overwatch works when you're solo queuing, which is what I did primarily, they give you matches in a pattern to ensure that you will win and lose at a consistent like 50-50 rate to keep you like addicted to playing the game. Like even if you're not playing ranked, they still use your like non-ranked MMR to put you in matches that you are guaranteed to lose and matches that you are guaranteed to win. And that was kind of just how it worked. That was how they kept you hooked on it. It was partly realizing that was what got me out of it, honestly. Really TF2 and DRG. Gonna be casual first, yeah. Doesn't that explain so much? Yeah, I imagine that games like League are made the same way. How does this work? It ranks your skill, and it ranks the skill of everybody, and then it puts you against people who are of similar skill. Against people who are of higher or lower skill based on what level of match they decide you should have at the moment. That is at least my understanding of the basics of it. I'm obviously not like a... I don't work behind the scenes, but that seems to be the working of it. I did that so strong. That's okay. No, I was cross between. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, let me finish this stitch and then I'll So I have you take your cotton thread, and this is a six strand floss, and you pull it out. You pull 2 strands out, right? That's what I'm working with for this size of cloth. That's a little blurry, but then you have this special fabric that has a very, very even spacing to its weave, so that it has very distinct holes and stitches in it, where you then come up through one and go across it diagonally, and then go back down, make 1 cross, and then you come back up and make the other cross, and then so each little pixel is an X. And then you just keep doing that to make your whole image. Generally based on a pattern like I have up at the upper right. Sorry, I was too salty about Blizzard. Stealing however many hours of my life they did back in the day. currently I don't even have the pattern pulled up anymore because I don't need it for this segment. I had to look at it and count very carefully for all of the different stitches along the way of like the outlines, but right now since I'm just filling it in with this one solid color, I haven't even been looking at the pattern. Oh, not paladins. Cool stuff with ability cards. Turns out high-res sucks too. Turns out that all the big studios suck, I guess. I never even looked into it. I can't say that I ever got into or wanted to get into any other multiplayer games like that. Your high-octane game rig was never able to run anything Blizzard. Congrats. Congrats. Wait, did I go the wrong way again? I did. Blizzard is continuing to take from me. Like 40 hours of Paladins, only online shooter you've ever been mildly successful in. Well, congrats or I'm sorry. Like Paladins only like playing as a rebound after being too depressed about Overwatch before returning to Overwatch like a toxic relationship. No. Wait, I did it wrong again. This stitch is just bad. That's fine. These ones are just not right. That's okay. It's fine. It's my first one. I've never done this before. It's okay if there's just a couple of wrong stitches. Yeah, I was never good at aiming too. There was a time I like wanted to play CSGO. I never actually played real matches because I was afraid of gamer dudes. I was afraid of the player. I didn't want to like have to be in voice chat with people. So I just played like a different game mode. The whole time I tried it out. I didn't play the actual like main part of the game. Yeah. Write an entire Google Doc on rebalancing TF2 with new class features. Whoa. Whoa. Looks scary. People take it seriously. Yeah. Yeah, I had a few bad times with people in voice chat and Overwatch. I always wanted to play competitive in Overwatch. I wanted to play ranked, but I wasn't about to be in voice chat, and hearing other people in voice chat was also just like too much. People were not chill. And if they did not enjoy your play, they would not hold back about it. I can't play team games because you don't want to let down the team. Well, there is that, but also, you know, being me, there's another concern too. Well, the thing is, I didn't enjoy it casually either, because I played quick play as if it was competitive. I was very concerned about how well I did in quick play. And I always did really well. I always played it competitively, even if it wasn't actually competitive. We gotta start talking about something cool. Yeah, this stream has been quite a smorgasbord of bad things. How does Kingsfield connect to the rest of the Souls games? What's the precursor to them? I don't know that much about Kingsfield though, honestly. A lot of things that are come up in the later games are inspired by Kingsfield. It's just the precursor. It's what came before. Can I keep the thread from undoing itself? I have this very messy back here, where every time I have a new thread, I make sure to stitch over it with my first few stitches, and that's supposed to hold it down well enough to keep together. I don't think that would be good enough if this was supposed to be a functional piece used in anything in particular, but I'm just making this for display, so it shouldn't, it should hold up. You can also use a knot that will keep it from going through, but that's what I've been trying. There are surely other methods, but this is my first time doing this, so I don't know. Idea of playing Overwatch competitive was grand, but actually doing it was horrific. Yeah, let's take the casual. Probably elongate your stay with the game by a considerable amount. Definitely. Definitely, I can feel that. Oh my god, I forgot custom maps. Oh god. Oh, Overwatch. You get paranoid and use glue. Hey, that's fair enough. I think for anything that would be a functional piece, I would definitely not trust the way I've been doing it so far. But I think it'll be alright the way it is. Any good memories of Overwatch? No! No, there were a couple skins I liked that I got. Actually, okay. I do have some good memories of Overwatch from the event. The, like, story event things. I think it was Blackwatch. That ruled. Because it wasn't competitive. I had a lot of fun with that. I think I had friends to play that with also, to make, like, a full team. But you didn't even need a full team to have fun with it. That ruled. And, the Junkrat Halloween one, which was not as fun, but it was still pretty alright. That was the best time I had with Overwatch, was that event. Everyone thought Overwatch was gonna have story and campaign. Yeah, honestly, I really loved the animations and stuff. That was what got me into Overwatch and I mean, I guess good on them for fooling me and probably others, I was like, oh, that's so cool, it'll have story and they make these cool animations for it and it'll have a campaign. Remember when they started Overwatch 2 and they said, oh, it'll have more story now, we'll stop putting it off, we'll do it for real this time. Great, thank you. Good stuff. Yeah. I did have fun when I wasn't crying on the inside. Yeah, I'm sure at some point I had fun, but what's your best Overwatch memories? Was going all Bastion on the payload with some friends and it's somehow working every time. Yep. Good times. Kind of. I read a stream about Kingsfield. But almost nothing with more details on it. Oh, really? I don't know if I don't think I have anyone I can direct you to that I know has done stuff on it. But I will stream it eventually. Oh, that's fun. Well, bringing up stuff you only vaguely allude to and don't elaborate on. That is, I thought that was supposed to be my job. Might have enjoyed Destiny if you wanted to rush with the campaign. Oh, no, don't worry. I played Destiny as well. Well, I played Destiny 2, but I wanted clarity on my statement. No, I played Destiny 2. I had a terrible time. Had a terrible time because I was bad at it, and my two friends I played it with were way better than me at it, and that did not help the depression that I already had in Overwatch was also worsening. College was a bad time, guys. Josh Drive Hayes has a decent Kingsfield video. Okay. That'd be worth checking out. And, my jeweler. Sounds like I'm saying, ah yeah, I go to my jeweler. For my jewels. I've never heard of them also. Anyway. Do I have anything nice and good to talk about? I already told you I started another book. I already told you Middlemarch is really good. I don't know. Ow! Ow, I'm leaning on my forearm. Ow. Okay, I stopped. Last time we played Overwatch, got so annoyed you decided to play a more chill game. Dark Souls 3 PvP! Oh. Oh. But honestly, yep, fair. Those great videos, highly recommend. Blend of historical documentaries and reviews. Ooh, cool. Dwarf Fortress bug list. Babies are born worshipping unknown gods. that doesn't sound like a bug, that sounds like a cool feature. You had a question about Middlemarch, hit me with it. What's up? Did I miss it earlier? If so, I'm sorry. Fandom wiki for Kingsfield. Only has pages with a synopsis of the plot and nothing else, like character profiles or anything. I don't think there's that many characters in Kingsfield is the thing. I don't know. Long ago you said you were looking for a special copy of it. Oh! I mentioned you got one copy in your recent travels. No, it is not the copy I wanted. I'll show it to you though. The copy that I read in college was from the library, and its main feature was that it was very tiny, and I loved it dearly. And I have still not managed to find it, but I found this other one that was maybe a tiny bit of a splurge, but it is appropriately tiny. And I do enjoy it. I don't enjoy the gold on the edges. I think that's a little bit much. But it's tiny. It has a ribbon. That's fun. And I'm enjoying reading it regardless. It's cute. Did I need to spend the money on this? No, but it was my birthday. But yeah, I think this is about the size of the copy that I read, but I don't know. It might have been smaller than this actually. The one that I had from the library, but I still never managed to find it. Yeah, it is a pretty. The one that I read was just like a library copy. It wasn't really fancy. It was just little. But this one's kind of fancy. And it's nice. I don't usually get nice books because I don't really care, and I like books that I could, you know, mess up a bit, but I wanted this. I wasn't planning to buy this, but I went to look for a different George Eliot book, and this was there, and I went, you know what? I'm going for it. I'm getting my tiny Middlemarch, even if it's not the same Middlemarch as I had, because I cannot for the life of me find it. I told roommate I started reading this, and then they started trying to find it. They started trying to find it, and I was like, roommate, I can't tell you how long I've already spent on this search. It doesn't look tiny from this perspective. Well, here, I have a ruler built into the stream. It is, I think it's like 5 inches tall. 6 inches? It's 6 inches tall. And 4 inches wide, which is smaller than a standard book. Hold on, let me, I'll get you a book for comparison. This is a more normal sized book. It's hard to, there's not enough space, hold on. There's not enough space. Normal sized book, this one. There you go. There. I thought you wrote short stories. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of short stories. But yeah, that's that is what happened with Middlemarch. That copy was still less than $20, which is not so bad. but more than, you know, more than a standard edition. More than a used paperback that was what I usually would buy. Just knew about from before. Yeah, I just started that last night. So I haven't gotten into like the really, really cool stuff yet. But maybe one day I will find it. Roommate suggested that I contact the library and ask them about it because I can't find it in their listings. But I don't know. I had kind of accepted that this is just gonna be the one I have. But that's it. I like its ribbon. Have your editorial. Nope, I got nothing. All I have is that it was tiny. I have found a different tiny edition of Middlemarch that is out there, but I don't think it's the same one. I found one because there's a different tiny book that I also bought recently on that same trip. That I think it's not the same one, and I can't find a different one, so maybe I'm just wrong and it is that one. It is like the same publisher or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I know. No, don't get sucked into it. I've spent so many hours searching in so many different ways for this. I promise you will not find it. Don't look. Tiny Middlemarch will not get you anything, I know. I've done it. I'm just glad that I really enjoy the book now. I was afraid that like all this time I've wanted this specific copy of the book and then I would like start reading it again and find that I didn't even like it. But I do and I love it. It's wonderful. I spent like over a semester reading it, I think, when I had it in college. Or at least a semester. I had to like return it and check it out again. I used up all of my like renewals on it. I would like read it just a really tiny little bit at a time. Over a really long period of time. And I remembered like nothing from that. Good times. Well, bad times. But, you know, good times. You look back now and go, ah, good times. Like the worst time of my life. It was the worst it's ever been. Ah, good times. Best of times with blurs of time. Middlemarch pocket size for 17 bucks on Amazon. That's probably literally the copy I have here. That's about how much this edition was, but also that's not it. This was this edition. What I got from the library. The edition that I mean was like published in no sooner than the 70s. I'm sure. I think it was from the 50s or even earlier than that. It was not like you could not find it on Amazon today, even if like it was better known. But it's about a lady. Well, it's about a very young lady who has these really specific ideals for herself in this really particular religious view of the world that she's set in, and she meets this older man who's a scholar, and she looks up to him as an idol of as a sort of ideal of everything she believes, and she marries him, and then she has a terrible time being married to him because it's not as glorious as she expected it to be, to serve him and his grand purposes that she's so invested in. Color of the cover, red. history teachers who cried a lot said Middlemarch was the best book of the 1800s. Is the crying a lot a factor in this opinion of Middlemarch? I think it's pretty great. The summary I just gave of it does not describe why it's great, but it's very funny. I find it very relatable in certain aspects. I like it quite a bit. I don't expect to ever convince anybody to read it, but that was irrelevant. I'm hurting my forearm again. I gotta stop leaning on it. Oh, I left out that it's also about the Doctor Man. I said that earlier too. There's another, like, main character having his own struggles with the world. Not Malpractice's Man, no. Did it have a hardcover? It did. No, not all of- No, stop! You can't all just be looking for this. I promise, if it was to be found, I would have found it. I've looked so many times. Stop looking for it. You will not find it. I don't know, 25 centimeters tall. I don't know how tall that is. Can I get that in inches? That does sound pretty big. Ten inches. Yeah, that's not a small book. That's not a small book at all. You've got the wrong one. One says from 1972 and has a red cover on eBay, but is it small? Is it the whole book in one volume? A lot of them are published in multiple volumes, but this one was not. I think that's close enough to they're in the right spot. Thought it wasn't, but it'll do. It will do. Has anybody been watching any of the Olympics? How's that going? Anything fun? Me and roommate discovered Skeleton the other day when they pulled up the schedule. Now the standard joke has become it's called Skeleton because it will turn you into a skeleton. I've been reading about the scandals. Oh no. I thought I was bringing this up as a peaceful, non-problematic change in topic. Ice skating's really cool. Ice skating's always really cool. The skiing one. My mom did tell me about a skiing happening that I don't want to reiterate, but I don't know if I would call it a scandal. Wait, there's a oh. I don't know anything about the scandal. I heard about an injury in skiing, but skeleton is a terrifying sport, yeah. I'm gonna say pair dance to an orchestral mix of Painted Black. Ooh, that's fun. That's neat. This is getting a little bit loose here. Yeah. Stretch it a little bit. It's like not quite centered in the hoop. When it's finished, I think I'm gonna have to like adjust it a bit. It's gonna have to move over a touch. Oh! I won't ask more. I won't inquire further. I have to wonder what, but I won't. I'll look at that up. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't say if it's small. Yeah, they usually don't. It's probably not. I've probably seen that exact eBay listing. You're a dog that yawns at you instead of barks. No. I've had dogs that have yawned, but not instead of barking. Reason's a lot less interesting you think. I'm sure it is, but I just like I'm trying to fathom why they would do that to begin with. Yeah, like how does that I'll find out, I guess, on my own, maybe at some point. Okay. Sure. Well, at least, that's not the kind of scandal I would have expected, so that's more interesting than it could have been. I suppose. Oh... Nope, I almost did the wrong one. Good enough. I'm sure chess is like that, yeah. Oh. What? Oh no. Oh, I don't wanna know. I think, you know what, I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't need to know. I think it turns out I'm alright not knowing about this. Oh. Aren't you glad you haven't paid me yet? Usually. Here's the thing, even if I do want to know, I will 100% forget to Google it later. I will forget that this conversation even happened. Was it a no? Was it a Signet Classics copy? I don't know. I don't know anything about the publishing of it. I don't think so. But I don't know. Did Signet Classics make a teeny tiny red copy of Middlemarch? What have I done? What have I done? I've ruined you all. You're looped into this trap. Trying to find this book. Squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. Okay, I need more thread. You really burned through it like this. You can see like the difference in how much I've used. Where's the end? Where'd the end go? Where'd the end go? I did say it was red. At least unless I'm crazy, it was red. Tiny Middlemarch is not real, it cannot hurt you. I don't know if I believe it anymore. I'm gonna cut this one a little bit shorter because I don't think I'll need it all for this. It was red. It didn't have a dust jacket. If affects anything. It was just the actual cover was red. No dust jacket at all. Now watch, I didn't cut enough and I won't be able to finish it with these three. Okay, where's that then? Right here. We hold that over to the side, right there. Oh wait, I have to... That'll be fine. And this row of stitches is so neat, and this will probably make it not as neat. Ready? Coming along. Very nice. Thank you. When you found the right cover was the dust jacket? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't have one. As an ancient library tome, it was dust jacketless. That was something else that me and roommate considered the other day when they got sucked into this, is that it might have been like rebound by the library at some point. It might not even have been the original cover. Yep. So, who knows? Maybe one day I'll contact the library, but other than that, I don't think it will be found. Alright. On to the next line. You ever blinked and realized you haven't blinked for ages and suddenly your eye stings? Yeah. Are they allowed to do that? I think so. I think that should be a standard part of book maintenance at the library. Why not? It was a university library, I don't know. Alright. When I was still there, I contemplated stealing the book and just paying whatever fee they demanded for it, but then I went, no, that fee could... The maximum price they list for the fees is a little high for my budget. And I went, no, I will leave the book so that someone else can have the joy of it that I had. I will be noble and not hoard this book for myself. Was I right? Hard to say. Not TikToker. Oh man. Get the book, buy another copy, rebind new copy to look like old book, return new rebound book, victimless crime. Well, I did learn bookbinding in college. I did bind my own, I did bind my own notebooks back then. Years ago. I don't remember. Probably like 10. Yeah, something in the realm of 10. Well, did you know there's a secret conspiracy to wipe out tiny Middlemarch, not big Middlemarch? No, I failed. Power. Never almost gone golem mode over a book. Yeah, that's fair. Cover short, but it comes with a little box that you thought was the book. Oh, that's definitely not it. No, that doesn't sound like it. That sounds like it's a larger book than this. Well, I think I'm on track to finish this next time. We'll just have the tops to fill in and then the grass. And who knows, maybe I'll start on the tops today. I don't know if I'll get this part done or not. About 1 more hour. Roughly. Going from the top down is way better on these. Then I don't get that awkward stitch that I have to do in the wrong order. Oh, these look so neat and nice. These little rows here. Was it solid red? Just a tell did it have a design slash picture? It was solid red. Nope, no design. I really think it was at the very least a library edition. But I don't know how to search for those either. Turns out back in the olden days they didn't really make internet catalogs of editions of books. I was flipping through a while ago. Roommate got me a Norton Critical Edition of Moby that I will finally be looking at now, and I was looking through the table of contents and I went, dang, I want more of these. This is great. They're so expensive. You can't find them used, but they're kind of like scattered around. You can't just like buy a bunch of them, you know. Yeah, they're so pricey, but they're very nice. This one is like an older one. It's really cool looking. I have it. No, it's over there. Smaller than 8 inches? Yes. Why would a book be so tiny? Because it's delightful. It was definitely no more than 6 inches tall. It was very little. Saves paper. Convenient to carry around. But yeah, Norton Criticals. Roommate happened to find this one at a used bookstore for a good price, and they bought it for me. No, I just want more of them. I really wanted, I was like, ooh, Frankenstein, Norton Critical. Ooh. That's gotta have some good essays in it. But I guess I can just find those some other way, I'm sure. This is the kind of thing I get excited about, guys. Is a book with a bunch of essays in it. Hey, papers, it trains your eyes with how hard you have to squint. No, it's not. The text isn't that small. Like, look at this. The text isn't like really small on it, honestly. Pretty normal. You do not want to see some of what I've been reading lately. I will not show it to you for reasons, but like that's not so small. It's pretty readable. Yeah, I know you don't have a point of reference at the moment, but it's pretty readable. Hold on, let me... What's a good point of reference? Here's Hill House. Just painting your Gundam. 6-ish hours of painting over the course of a week. Whoa. Well, congrats. Okay, actually, Hill House has kind of huge print. That's maybe not a good comparison. The print in Hill House is kind of large. Maybe I shouldn't compare it to that. It's very readable, though. I promise it's not that small. Not too small. I have recently started something that is of questionable legality. I think it's perfectly fine. And I don't think that anybody will get upset with me talking about it. I've started printing out ebooks. Just for myself. Just for my own reading. Not to distribute in any manner. I've started printing out ebooks to read on paper. And it's pretty swell, but I print it 4 sheets, or like 4 pages to a sheet in front and back. So it's a little small. It's not A4, but it's the American equivalent of A4. I was not planning on naming the mushrooms, no. I will not plan to make a lot of money selling those. But yeah, on sheets of just regular printer paper. 4 pages to a sheet, front and back. So it's 8 pages of book per sheet of paper. It's pretty good, but it's really small. With the ink and paper expenses. Okay, compare the ink and paper expense of this to like buying the book. It's way less. And like, yeah, compared to just reading it digital, it is different, but it's being able to like hold it in my hand and write on it in pencil is so nice. Especially the thing I have found is that it's so much better for me for nonfiction. It's so much better for nonfiction. So that's like primarily what I have it for. The way I can process nonfiction in this way compared to reading it like on my e-reader is it's different. It's better. During these types of things, the more you have to do. I'm just trying to make sure I've thoroughly made my point. Access to the public domain again. Well, I mean, I'm not... There's some... I still want to have... For most novels, I still want to hold them in my hand. But that's why I said earlier that I'm going to start getting books from the library again. That's part of it. Even though I would like to be able to write in them. I will make do with the library books for some things. Just for the sake of being able to hold the book. And then I can maybe think about acquiring a copy of something another time if it really is important to me after I've read it. I guess I could photocopy the parts I want to write on, but it would be like the whole book. It'd be the whole book. It's different. I've been going through Shadow of the Torturer and writing a lot in it. And that's been so swell. Not all books are supposed to be... Not all books are good for writing in. That's not always the right thing. But sometimes. It's not 15 years neglected library card, it's only a few years neglected library card, okay? Only a few years. Just contacted an eBay guy and asked her if this copy was around her list 6 inches tall. Oh my god. Called me insane and blocked me. No. No, you did not. No, I will not be illegally distributing books of any kind. Oh man, not the grass cutting. You start writing it, you see more of a conspiracy theory writing than the actual book text. Everyone's doing well today. Thank you, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The library still issue physical cards, or is it just an email thing now? I don't know. I have a physical card. I imagine enough old people use the library that they still give out physical cards. Uncle Jerry has books in addition to Demon Souls. Uncle Jerry might have books in addition to Demon Souls. You never know. You never know. Paperback 1956 seemed like a good lead, but not size adequate. Dang. Dang. Uncle Jerry does have quite literally everything. Depending on your own proclivities. There are 2,460 versions of this book according to the site you're on. Oh my god. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh no. I might not have cut enough of this thread. Oh my god. Look how far I haven't made it. These pieces- I joked! I joked! I hoped that was a joke! You wouldn't download a car! I mean, roommate always make that joke. This Uncle Jerry has easy ways to find academic books, but he never shows me? Man, that's messed up. That's messed up of Uncle Jerry. Do you need to be put in touch with... Do you need somebody to put in a good word for you with Uncle Jerry? Cause I could see about it. I'm just saying. He lent me his copy of Demon Soul so kindly, and I bet he'd do the same for others. Okay. I'll get in touch with Jerry. We'll see. He's a busy guy too, you know. Yeah. I gotta get as many stitches as I can out of this. I swear I'm gonna run out of these pieces of thread. No wonder. Sometimes I'm like baffled by how much they say you need for projects, and I go, really? I get it now. I get it now. It really takes a lot. Oh, it's Jerry rigging lots of stuff. Maybe if we call him Gerald, he shows you to the top shelf stuff. Oh man. Okay, next piece. I gotta separate these. Ba-ba-dee-da-dee. Here I thought I was doing so good by cutting a shorter piece so I wouldn't waste any, and now here I am. Gonna end up wasting more because I cut a shorter piece. Oh, I should stop for a minute after I get this piece started though. The old hand needs a second. Oh, I didn't cut the back of this one. I struggle. Okay, I got it. Let's see, I struggled to thread needle. Could finally find an ebook you couldn't manage. Oh, it was a book of someone's notations of another book and was too hard to follow. That sounds fair enough. Quite tough to follow, I imagine. I can see how that didn't go well. Is that a normal number of editions for a book to have? I don't think it is. That doesn't sound right. They released a Doom what? Pardon? Unfiltered notations would be unfiltered ramblings for anyone but the writer, right? That sounds rough. Oh, don't say that. Stop. What's wrong with you people? It's the file type for levels and mods. Where's all the data? What? You Doom people, man, I don't... Where all the data is stored. Oh. Okay. Right. Of course. I see. I keep being tempted to start reading for the next Shork Talk, even though I was like, no, I'm giving myself a break. I'm not even gonna think about it for a bit. I keep being like, ooh, I could start that reading for the next one though. It was John Romero in the 90s, it was a different time. Yeah, but we all continue to call it that now, I don't know. Not the... Deeple? Doeeple? Doeeple? Bad mouthfeel on that one. You wanna make a BAM file? That'd be fun. Doomple. Doomple. Now there's something. We could workshop this. Anyway, I keep being tempted even though I have other reading that I should be doing. Or that I would like to be doing. Or that I want to get through and literally have a... What are you supposed to call them? Look, you don't have to bring that to this environment, you know? I'm just saying. Whatever you have on your hard drive is your own business, right? But do we all have to know about it? I'm just saying. It's another super old book, you know. I want to see if any of us have that many editions. Oh, here's check out Great Expectations. Dutch Golden Age art. Yeah, I do have books lined up. I already had books lined up. A while ago, I've been using Zotero. I've been using Zotero, and what I've been doing is just like if I happen to go on a little rabbit hole search for like books about blank, I just make a little folder for it on Zotero and I save them all. So then I save myself the trouble of inevitably doing the same search again in a while. Actually... Is what in it? Should you have what? 7,128. Okay, yeah. That's just a few. Just a couple. Oh, should you have Great Expectations? Oh! I haven't read it. I don't know. A lot of people like it. Or should you do, I mean, if you mean should you have Great Expectations, like in general, then like probably not. But as for the book, a lot of people speak highly of it. But I've never read it. Did the copy of Middlemarch have like a little circular drawing on the first page? I have no idea. I would not remember that. Oh, come on, what do you want from me? The Bible has 5,902. Dang. Here, you heard it here first. Charles Dickens is more popular than the Bible. Just read the first paragraph for the next one. No, it's gonna take me a while. I have a lot of reading I want to potentially do for this one. I have a bunch of sources saved, and then I have like I think 4 books that I picked out as like key primary initial sources that are like the sort of essential primer, and then it'll be a matter of how far I want to go from there. So that'll take a bit. Your expectations inspired The Dark Knight Rises, so it can't be all that. feels like you just felt the aura of the book and you send me on a quest, which is that. I mean, I didn't send you on a quest. I literally told you not to go on the quest. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, the Bible does have a more loyal fan base. That's true, that's true. I've heard that doing it this way is more thread efficient, so I'm trying that out again. No, it's A Tale of Two Cities. Oh no! Whoops. Shame the fake book nerd. Shame him. I've only ever read one of them, and I might keep it that way for the foreseeable future. Guys, I think I'm not gonna have time to finish this segment today. Really. This is the biggest like stretch of just filling in a bunch of stitches that I've had. It's a lot more than it seems like. The outline seemed to go so fast because it was just, you know, a bunch of single stitches. I did not put that in the right place, but it's where it is now. Work on a new character, reads Wikipedia pages of classic lit to sound well read. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Think we could do it in the next 40 minutes? I hope so. I'm gonna hope so. Well, we'll see. Is 6 by 9 inches too big? Oh my god, yes. Not another one! Stop! Stop! Everybody stop looking for the book! What is this collective sunk cost fallacy that's happening right now? This is insane. Stop! Yeah. This will go down in stream history. Everybody seems really committed to it. Hold on, I got something in my eye. Oh man. Nobody's even mentioned the actual tiny copy that I know I found. That wasn't the right one. Or didn't appear to be the right one. It is treasure hunting, you know. That's how I feel when I go online looking for used books that I don't actually intend to buy because I don't need to spend more money on books at the moment, but I still go looking for the best price for certain books anyway. I still spend time doing that because I'm a dummy. Ugh. Ugh, my eyes. My eyes. Why do they always get itchy at some point in this? Is it because I need to stare into the distance out the window? I'm doing it. I'm letting my eyes rest. Okay. Make a channel in Discord for offerings. It's just post what people think is the right book. That'd be so funny. Need some refreshing drops on account of being out of the water. That might be it. That might be it. Alright, and then the next row. I don't think this method is gonna save enough thread for me to get all the way through with just these pieces. But I'll keep going. I'll keep doing it. It's training for when I try to do this on some other part, some other project. Put it that way. Are you guys excited for Friday the 13th? Does anybody have any fun plans? You gonna watch any scary movies or anything? I don't have to print my own version of Middlemarch based on my memories. I haven't. I have the copy I have chosen to accept. Yeah, we got Friday the 13th. Your brother was born on Friday the 13th. Whoa! That's awesome. Yeah, prepare the ritual. Prepare, it's almost here. I'm told that next month we'll also have a Friday the 13th. It's a blessed year in only this way and 0 others. In this one and only way. I've realized the danger of this is that what if my thread runs out and then I have to switch it over in the middle of completing all of these stitches. It seems awkward. They're also having your birthday this year. Well, happy birthday later this year. Congrats. They already had my birthday this year. I'm birthdayless now. Until next time. Only there was a really great horror movie that came out at the end of last month that could be used for the Friday the 13th ritual. Man, if only. It's such a shame nobody's putting out any good horror movies lately. Such a shame. What's the movie industry come to? You probably can't see the thing I'm humming. It makes this weird little flaw sometimes when I put the needle up through these. Anyone excited for what? What is that? This a Pokemon thing? Okay. You from the Binding of Isaac type. Oh! Roguelite Fire Emblem type thing with cats. Read them to get good traits. Wow, that sounds very different from his usual. But cool. They're using his Goodreads. Oh! Really? That many different listings on Goodreads? Wild. Well, it seems that everybody, but me is excited for Mugenics. I didn't know it was happening. You remember what the movie was? Okay. It is with the twist. He got us with the twist. Not the return to Silent Hill. Eugenics was in development since you were in high school, like 2 decades ago? Oh my god. Maybe that's why I've never heard of it. Everybody went, no, that's not happening. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole other piece of thread here. I'm just gonna go back to stitching normally. That was a fun little experiment. I tried. I tried to make it last long enough, but there's no way. It's not. Oh! 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 Give that back. Okay. Oh no, only one went through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should try again. 30 is so close. Well, that's... I think that should be considered a good thing. What is good about being in your 20s? Like 0 thing. Okay. 30's the new 50. People act like that. For no reason. Bittersweet thing. Love to stay young, but excited to see what happens. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's better to be wiser and know more things and have had more experiences. To be better than I was before. VTuber fans on their way to call anyone over the age of 30 a hag. Yep, that's how they be. That's how VTuber fans be. In fact, not breaking instantly when you decide to get out of bed. Hit 30 bam, expect your back to be gonzo. Well, that's just a matter of how well you take care of your back, my guy. It doesn't have to be like that. Life expectancy does not feel great this generation, to be fair. I don't know, I mean, it depends. Yeah, I see where you're coming from there, though. Something cool? Sure. Last good horror films you've seen were by Damien McCarthy. I don't know who that is. What films would those be? Shrimp check. Yeah, I'm only very slightly shrimping for these streams. I do have to kind of sit up to be doing this properly. I cannot shrimp very hard when doing this, which means that's another way in which cross-stitch is just better than games. It's healthier. It's better for my back. For every benefit we find, we must eliminate one more gaming day from the schedule. The other day I was thinking about cross-stitch streams and how I generally expect that over time they will become less and less popular. Obviously, the first time a thing happens, it will be the most popular it's gonna be. But I was thinking about how most VTubers, if they were they would do like a singular cross-stitch stream as an event, as like a funny thing to try out, and then they never do it again. But that is not what I'm here for. I want to do this all the time. I only tried it because I thought I would want to do it all the time. Not as a funny one-off. Which is not to say that there's anything wrong with doing things as a funny one-off stream. That's fine too. And there's a reason why people do it. But I just kind of went, dang. You know? Unofficial Zatsu, yeah. Yeah, say goodbye to games after Demon Souls. No, we at least have to get through all the other lore playthroughs. Not Family Guy clips. When did it become Family Guy clips and not just Subway Surfers? I still remember the Minecraft stream where I had to be told what Subway Surfers is. Where I went, what even is that? And some kids explained to me. Ooh, it got very sunny. You guys see that shift on the camera? It got really bright. I can see so well. Wow. Never got bigger school. It was all about the minion skinned version? Would you know what an annoying orange is? Did you ever watch... Do you know what Candy Mountain is? Did you play Quap? No? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew the answer to that when I Yup. As expected. Co-op stream won. I think co-op would hurt me. You did play co-op. Okay. Oh, means that a Subway server's not gonna re-click bananas instead of coins while running away. Like, I see the concept. But I don't think that exists. Back in my time. But I don't know, I was never aware of Subway Surfers at all. But I'm thinking about when Minions happened. Subway Surfers creators are making a sequel! Oh my god, wow. Crazy. Turn the Candy Mountain was your very first video you watched on YouTube! Your buddy called you on a Sunday afternoon on our landline! Do you guys remember those claymation ones? Despicable Me was 2010. Yeah, but I thought Minions only took off like after... Oh, like really took off after a while. Were they making tie-in games even after the initial Despicable Me? That's not 26 years ago. That's not 26 years ago. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, anyway, do you guys remember those claymation videos? There's only one that I don't remember it very well. There's the one where they like fall on the pancakes and they're actually mines. But the thing that the only thing I actually like remembered and held on to from it was this like vocal tick of like a slide whistle noise. Do you guys know those? I remember that. I used to do that all the time. I feel like it's fallen off for me. But just the... I don't remember the context of them making that noise though. Crazy that they're making a sequel only now is because of TikTok. I don't know. I never even knew about the original. I guess is Subway Surfers like still a thing? I don't understand it. Dude, what made this happen? Do people actually put it on videos? Is it part of TikTok? I think I downloaded TikTok once years ago, and I opened it, and then I uninstalled it. I opened it and went, oh my god. I said things I can't repeat on this stream, and then I left and got rid of it. Minion Rush was 2013. That's 2 years before I was done with high school. I'm sure you can still download and play Subway Surfers, but that doesn't make it like a thing, you know? That doesn't make it still a thing. That's a different idea. Are the fins and shoulders and back doing pretty good? My shoulder, the previous streams of this, my shoulder has gotten more sore than it has this time. I think it's because I have my chair closer. Super pull the age guy. I'm just saying. We had a moment of realization just now. Yeah, hop on a call with a friend, spend a few hours catching up on like 10 years of memes to understand what kids are up to now. Oh no. Oh. I think I'm okay. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna understand. But yeah, hands are doing okay. My thumb got a little sore earlier, but it's fine now. You have a good one too, take care! Oh, squeaky. The squeaky needle. Sounds like it could be a pub. Something. Oh, there goes the sun again. No, my vision! Come back! Come back, clouds, please! Dang it. I don't think I'm finishing this in the next 20 minutes. I don't think I've gotten halfway through this. Maybe we go a little bit long though, just to get to the end. No, I don't. I might not be close enough. I'll try to stitch faster. I'll try to go faster. Maybe I can make it. Well, these are already long streams relative to all my other streams, just by being 5 hours now. Yeah, my voice is doing alright. It could be worse. Man, I do not remember how to remove my car battery. I know It happened before. Do I remember how the process went? No. But you know what? That's what Google's for. Just like last time. Me and roommate will figure it out. I do remember last time I ended up not managing to do it on my own. I got roommate to help, and I don't remember what the hiccup was there. I think of a comeback, got nothing. I'll depart and watch a Fortnite stream on TikTok. Where all the children belong. You youngins out here. Go back to Roblox. That hurt to say. That hurt to say. YouTuber drives off her audience. Don't I do that all the time anyway? Is that not what happens every time I open my mouth? Under 30's not welcome. Yep. Even me not welcome. Nobody under 30 can participate in this stream. It's just a none. There's no stream. What? Oh, unfortunately, I think I have heard that before. VTuber requires proof of a filled W2 form to chat. That'll be me. Does she wait? I just gotta make sure YouTube understands my vision and they'll let me implement it. Carry on watching a video essay on philosophy, then the said person said they were 19! Man. That's, Oy. Like, oh, why have you read more than me about this? Well... Yeah, I don't know, there's no... I don't know what to do with that one, that's, they... are really something. There's other social media platforms in requiring government ID submissions. Man. I'm gonna go contemplate my mortality on the way home from work. Well, have a safe trip home, and have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. And there can be chess giga grandmasters at the age of 5. I believe next coming of Aristotle on Fortnite at the age of 19. And you're getting dialectically mocked by children. That's why when you just avoid children entirely. You don't open yourself up to that risk. I do find it dismaying a lot of the time. I'll get recommended like a book video and I'll go, oh, okay. And then I'll open it and I'll go, oh, you're really young. I have to go. And it's not anything in particular wrong with what they're saying or the books they have or anything. It's just like, oh, no. I don't need to watch this. I'll check your channel out if you're still here in like 3 or 4 years at least. If I get recommended your channel again when you're out of high school or whatever, that'll be swell. Young people read and have thoughts on books, huh? What? I feel like there's a misunderstanding here. Reverse it. Oh. Here, okay, here we go. Nice, the kids are trying to do reading. Let me put that video on my fridge while I keep watching this. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a very, like, you open up the video and go, well, I'm proud of you, kiddo. You keep that up. I'm gonna go now. Alright, have fun. I don't think you have anything to offer me. Even if you would talk about books that I would be interested in, I don't know that I'm interested in your specific words on those books. Only oldies, decrepit 30-year-olds can read and have thoughts on books, huh? Yes. Correct. You heard it here first. That is true. Evergreen Twitter quote. The fact that I am at risk of seeing a 14-year-old's opinion at any time of day on the internet is a human rights violation. Yep. Yep. Your thoughts on book of the new sun? I'm sorry they are invalid to me. Have you considered finding another child to discuss them with? I think that would be beneficial for any of the youngins. The youths. All your book opinions are nerd. Yep. Shouldn't have mentioned the Minion Subway server. This is the end. See, look, there you go. There you go. You guys have each other. Look at that. We've got the youths talking about books with each other. This is how we're gonna save the world. This is beautiful. Alright, any new thread now? Alas. I think even if I had done a normal sized piece, it wouldn't have made it all the way down. This is so far to... This is so much to fill. I'm learning so much today. Ah, those yous! Am I right, fellow octogenarian? So right. So true. See, if I put people down for being younger, then that can resolve my own insecurity. That's just a way of processing my own problems of going, oh no, the youngins are smarter than me. Oh no, they know more than me. Oh no. Oh god, what have I been doing with my life? Looks Young is actually like 70. Well, this is an anime, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah. But if you even consider relatively, okay, if we take someone's any given young person's the amount of knowledge they have in their own specialties and the amount of knowledge I have in my own specialties, there's still a discrepancy. Work with me here. Yes. Where? There we go. Adu badu. Adu badu. Adu badu. Adu badu. No amount of years you can spend learning about Dutch paintings can surpass how much a youngin has on Roblox game development. Well, that's worthless. So I at least win out on that front. I think the back should be kept messy and tangled to represent the mycelium. Well, it's not like I was gonna fix it. Not like I was gonna make it less messy. Maybe you should stop reading Spinoza. Start picking up some real 1099. Start picking up 1099 from like real adults. Man, I didn't tell you guys about my Spinoza time, did I? Eagle-eyed Melvins might remember that I said I was going to be reading a different book before I started Middlemarch. And that I have now started Middlemarch without reading that other book. The Dutch were pirates and stole a football game from us. Oh, okay. Great. Yeah. Yup. I thought that was wrong for a second. I think it's okay. Now this is where you step in to call the olds stupid. And say that the youngins are better. Scared off by the geometric notation? I guess so. I got scared off by just not being able to follow what he was on about. And the realization that to actually follow what he was on about, I would have to like keep a notebook on hand and rewrite everything in the book in my own words. And understanding to even begin to follow it. And I'm maybe just not equipped to read that at this point in time. As maybe, that was, maybe not quite it for me. But maybe another time I'll try again. Use number statements and call back to them much later. See, now you're This is the subtle way of going, the olds. Because that's not in line with what I said my problem was. You willfully misunderstand me. What is this, the Todd Howard of his time? I will not elaborate. So true. So true. So I might try somebody else another time. He wasn't it. The introduction to the book said it was a really tough book to read. So I at least have that defense. But I don't think I got past like the second page. I started to read like the third page. I went, I don't think I can do this. No wonder they call it slump in those. Yeah. I know this was foreseen. I know this outcome was foreseen, and that's maybe why I didn't even I willfully forgot to bring it up. In order to hide my shame. But it was for George, please understand. But it turns out that she is far more powerful than I will ever be. And my hubris is now my downfall. She's too much. She's too good. I'm not worthy. No, I'm sure the translation did also make it harder to follow, and I would do better if I had a second translation on hand as well to read it, but that was beyond the scope of what I was willing to attempt to do at the moment. I was like, I'm just gonna start reading Middlemarch. I'm just gonna read the dang novel. So that was that. And who knows what philosopher will get chosen for me to attempt next, and then go, oh no, I can't do this either. I'm sure it'll keep happening. Then maybe one day I'll find one I can actually read. To reading homework, just read the thing you want. See, I've been of the mind lately, at least, of usually, generally, for the most part, doing my reading homework after I read the thing I want to read. Not before. So. Beginner smart. What? Maybe start supposed to- oh, because, George Eliot, the author of Middlemarch, did a translation of it. Which was the first translation of it into English. And so I was going to try to read it in her translation. And then read Middlemarch. But. Yep. And it started buffering right when I started talking about the book. It lost so much content. I'm sorry. Or context. I do have this on Note DVR for Handcam. But, worry not. Book hard, quit book. The end. That's all you missed. Middlemarch seems like fundamental reading Really get into baby shark lore. In a way, yeah. Yeah. Enjoy if you do decide to pursue it. It's, not a short book. I do also want to check out her notebooks for Middlemarch. Those have been published as their own book as well. Her quarry, as she called it. I mean, if you want to replicate this pattern, who am I to stop you? Go for it. Maybe Nietzsche should be my next try. Of course, you need to play every Xenoblade Saga and Gears beforehand to understand it. That's... oh, pain. Pain. I was thinking about Nietzsche the other day and picking him up, but... that, of course, being a bad call. Unironically, a good place to start. Really? I wouldn't have thought so, but... he's more of a writer. Oh. That makes sense, I suppose. I can vibe out. Oh, okay. That feels like a veiled insult, but I will take it. A single Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough would suffice. Hello. Love how Crush just unlocks something I can stream forever. It unlocks the voice not hurt. I don't know. I wanted to finish this segment. Oh yes, good vibes. No, I thought I took that as not an insult to Nietzsche, but to myself. Is what I meant. I did not think you would insult the man. But hi, roommate. Yeah, there's enough vocal downtime in this that it doesn't wear me out. How's it going, roommate? Stepped away, but I heard Shadow the Hedgehog. There was nothing to be heard. It go, certainly Monday, yeah. Yeah. The philosopher's also right, good, we should cherish ones to do, that's fair. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm incredibly influential and well-respected throughout the years, master of thought and philosophy and someone who had a major impact on like the entirety of the Western thought. Duh. Yeah, unfortunately, it does let us scream about Overwatch for hours. That is the downside of the cross-stitch. So I'm definitely far more worthy of insult. It would make more sense. He gets slander from time to time. Well, any philosopher will get slander from time to time, but that doesn't change. One day we'll discuss BAMism. I don't want to know what the proposal is for what BAMism would be like. Because I don't think it's anything good. Oh no. You read some of Nietzsche, never actually paying fully attention. Oh. Oh. I'm sure it'll go great for me, and I'm sure that translation won't also make it more difficult. And I'm sure I won't pick the worst possible book to start with. Yeah, I did unfortunately show roommate the Hello Kitty thing. had to witness that. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. I should probably stop. I should probably just call it since I'm definitely not gonna be finishing this section fast enough to do it today. Well then, well, I don't know. I'm thinking of, I don't know how long I think the rest of this will take. Just don't start with Nisha 2 The Return, okay. I don't know enough philosophy to make a joke connected to that, but I will be sure not to start there. Not SpongeBob. We're shitting your character number 7. Man, I think you hold more salt about Overwatch than I do. It'll be okay. Overwatch can't hurt you anymore. You're free. Alright. Let me come up through this one. And then I'll call it right there. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh! But I guess the straights can also do science. Been Overwatch clean for probably 7 years. Would it be funny if I went back? No. No. Yeah, I don't know half the heroes either, and apparently this year they'll make it less than that. Well, this is how far we made it today, which is still pretty good. Still pretty good. I feel like this color is not gonna turn out as nice as I want. But I'm sure once it's all together, it'll look okay. We've really burned through this thread, though. But it's fine. I need food. My brain power is shutting down from lack of food, so I'm gonna fix that. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I have no idea what's winning the poll. Yeah, no, the pattern here is not at all accurate to the colors that I have. Those are just colors that the pattern software made up on its own, that I was never explicitly trying to replicate those. But let's see. What's winning the poll? Hungry for mushrooms for some reason. Oh, it's tied! Well, we'll see where it lands by the morning. It's currently tied between Noita and Necronomicon, so we'll have to see. If it remains tied, then it'll be up to me. I don't know what I'll pick. But, we'll see one of those tomorrow, unless there's a major upset and the other one wins. But this has been Cross Stitch for today. We will cross stitch again on Saturday. And, Pistol touches the third. Nah. You had to read the Necronomicon on stream. Does that violate copyright? No, there's no. That's public domain. Necronomicon's public domain. Anyway. Hope you guys enjoyed Cross Stitch, and I hope you have a good, where's the poll? The poll is for the Devotees of Boo, which is the tier 3 membership. So it is available for them. And, they like to tie it a lot. Anyway, I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time.